Hello. This shit loud as fuck. Welcome. We're playing Danganronpa again. Let's fucking go. Who up buying their Dangan? Dude, okay, so I'm just gonna warn you guys right now. Kaku's a little lit, so the reading's gonna be probably ass. Blame the Cutwater. And if you don't know what that is and you're a baby, continue to not know. Kaku, can I redeem that free fart you said I'd get last night? Yeah. You want it right now? You want the fart right now? Pop another Cutwater right now. No! I should drink Cutwaters tomorrow during stream. Play Zombies Lit? Oh, art fart. Alright, let's... There we go. There you go, Kong. That's for you. Stinkaku. Oh, it's going all according to Stinkaku. Alright, we're gonna continue. Kaku farted. Yeah, well, you gave me ice cream, so yeah. Whatever. I don't remember how to play. It's okay though.
Hey.
A fantastic morning, isn't it? Taka? Now then, if you'll pardon the interruption. Without waiting for a reply, Taka barged into my room. Ugh. I can't stand his ass. You forgore what? What'd you forgore? What's up, Taka? No matter how intensely the stormy seas may batter me, I will not fall as long as my feet are firmly planted. You agree, right? I'm not sure I understand.
Without a doubt.
And if you can't do it alone, just find someone to support you, and you can support them back.
You hear me?
That's how you can overcome any storm. I was thinking about it last night, and I decided we all need to really come together. And that was when I realized, every morning from now on, after the morning announcement, everyone should have breakfast together.
Quiet down and listen.
And now is the beginning of that fateful day. Please head to the dining hall at your earliest convenience.
Got it.
That's all for now. I have to go let everyone else know the good news. Taka didn't even wait for a reply. He turned and left before I could say a thing. Well, I guess I'd better head to the dining hall. What if I didn't want to fucking go? We think about that? Toko? Toko?
What's your problem?
What? Oh, I was just wondering what you were doing here. Should probably head to the dining hall, right? I know. I just need to prepare myself mentally. Prepare herself? What is she talking about? I'm so nervous. What's she so nervous about? Why did I make her giggle? Dude, are you drunk right now? You're so lit. You're so fucked up right now. No, you wouldn't know if I was lit. You would know. Alright, deadass, I don't want to talk to any of you motherfuckers. A breakfast meeting, eh? Perhaps it will keep me entertained and make life with everyone here a bit more bearable. Girl! No, I don't. I'm not trying to talk to her again. The fuck? Junko!
But more important.
Okay, if I absolutely must talk to you, let's just hurry up and start the stupid meeting. Taka's gonna throw a fit if we don't. Would it be bad if I just didn't talk to all of them? You know what, we're just not gonna talk to all of them. Fuck it.
Hi, Makoto.
Good morning to you, Makoto. She can make even a basic greeting feel eloquent somehow. That's the power of a celebrity, I guess. Bitch,
Hey,
you are in love with her. Is everything okay? Oh, yeah. Good morning, Sayaka. I'm sorry, we're just gonna
Listen
get
to
this
me.
shit going. Okay, looks like everyone's here. So then, let's begin our very first breakfast meeting.
Quiet down and listen.
Everyone, thank you for making time in your busy schedules to come together.
Give me a break.
I didn't make time for shit. You dragged me here. I know I already mentioned this earlier, but in order to get out of here, it is essential that we all cooperate with each other. And the first step is this breakfast meeting, to allow us to become friends and build trust. So, from now on, let's all meet here in the dining hall every morning after the morning announcement. Now then, let's eat. You want me to eat breakfast with other people? I've never done that before. I'm not sure.
I mean, seriously?
Yeah, it's been a while for me too.
But more important.
Well, anyway, did anyone happen to come up with any clues? Silence echoed throughout the dining hall.
Seriously?
She's a serial gooner? Is that why she's acting weird? She's a bit fucking weird. Seriously? Nothing at all?
Hey!
Anything. It can be about how to get out or who's doing this. Nobody has anything.
Are you okay with this?
You are going to die.
Huh? Do you understand?
If you can't stop yourself from showing weakness in front of others, you will die.
Stop it!
What the hell? Don't even freaking joke about that. I am not joking. Adaptability is survivability. Did I not say so? So you better hurry up and adapt to your new life here.
What the hell is this?
Have you gone completely insane? Adapt to my new life here? Do you have any idea what you're saying?
What?
Yeah, sounds like
What?
the girl wants to live here. And hell, more power to her. But shit.
Piece of shit!
No way in hell am I living here. I'm getting out of here. I don't give a shit. Sure, feel free. Okay, so nobody has any clues.
What the heck?
One thing I could tell you is, who's behind all this? Someone who's totally weird and messed up. Show a woman you aren't getting laid. Are you saying that to the scissor lady? I want pickles. Then get pickles. Aren't they okay to eat? They have like no calories. Why else would we be trapped in here in the first place?
Hey, listen.
Well, sure. It could be something like that, but for right now, actual clues are... What's up? Do you think in terms of people who are really abnormal or bizarre, do you think maybe the person responsible for all this could be a certain murderous fiend? What? What's wrong, Kong? A murderous fiend. Chihiro, do you have some idea who might be behind all this? Well, maybe. I mean, I can't really be certain, but...
Got it!
Certainty is not a concern right now. I'll allow whatever remarks you may have.
You know?
Okay, well... Have you guys have heard of Genocide Jack? You mean that serial killer that's been in the news and all over the internet? A monstrous villain who's murdered scores of victims in brutally bizarre fashion. He's got a big-ass head, I just noticed that. The word bloodlust was left at each murder scene, written in the victim's own blood. Hello, family Flanagan. Welcome in. Pickle? Get the pickle then. Get a pickle. Whoever it is. He's like a ghost. He strikes without warning and disappears without a trace. And on the internet, they started calling him Genocide Jack. That about covers it, I think. They say he's claimed over 1,000 victims. It's just an urban legend though, right? I mean, even like 10 people would be totally insane. Anyway, whoever Genocide Jack really is, he's obviously some kind of super crazy killer.
Huh?
And if he really is this ultimate psycho, I wouldn't be surprised if he put together something like this.
But...
He would have to have money. Nobody's dead yet. No one's dead. Like I said, I can't be certain. I don't have any evidence or anything, it's just a thought.
Hey, hold on.
But if they're the killer, isn't that like a a killer of a problem for us? Really?
Yeah.
It's okay. Everything's absolutely positively 100% without a doubt gonna be okay. Cause help's gonna be here soon. I'm sure of it. Huh? Help?
I mean...
You've been stuck in here a few days already, right? Nobody's been able to contact us, so I'm sure they're getting worried. I bet they called the police already. Ugh, fuck-ass bear.
What's this?
The police? You're putting your faith in the police?
Bastard!
What are you doing here?
You guys...
Seriously, do you understand what role the police exist to fill? All they're good for is being a foil, playing against a villain or anti-hero or evil organization. Bad guys come along and destroy them, and that shows just how badass they really are. Are you sure you want to rely on such an unreliable group of losers? I mean, come on, if you really, really want to get out of here, all you gotta do is kill.
What the hell?
What the hell are you laughing?
You know?
I'm just impressed at the total commitment to this whole act.
Come on.
You're still going on about that?
You're fucking dead.
So, Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, what the hell do you want?
Huh?
Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, huh? It's a pretty long name. German, maybe?
Hey, come on.
We know who you really are. Maybe if I ignore him, he'll just go away.
You son of a bitch!
Hey, don't ignore me, asshole. Okay, let's get back to business. Your life here has already begun and a couple of days have gone by and nobody's killing anybody. I thought all you kids were lazy and selfish, and here you are working together. But I'm totally bored. There's nothing you can say that'll make us start killing each other.
I got it!
Wait, I think, yes. Ding ding ding, I figured it out.
In other words...
All the mystery ingredients are here. Right people, right place. So why hasn't anyone killed anyone yet? That's what I couldn't understand, but I just realized there was one very important piece missing. What are you?
Shing!
If you want to know, I'll tell you. It's motive. It's so simple. I just have to give everyone a motive.
Stop fucking around.
Motive? What the fuck are you talking about?
Hey,
Oh, by the way, there's something I want to show you guys.
You son of a bitch.
Stop changing the goddamn subject. I have a little video I'd like you all to see.
Ooh, how exciting.
Can you show everyone on the left side of the screen, and when somebody dies, mark them out with an X? That sounds complicated and something like I can't really do right now. But I will think about that if I can find a way to do that. Oh, but don't worry. It's not some pervy adult video or anything. Seriously, it's nothing like that. It's a special video for each of you showing what's going on outside the school. Outside the school? What are you talking about?
Hello.
Oh, Master's so impatient today. Why don't you just watch it and find out? Here in the school, there's a specific place you can go that has everything you need to watch the video.
Correct.
Good. Then we can go watch the video right now. But before we do that, I'd like to know. What are you? Why would you do something like this? What do you want from us? What do I want from you? Well, if you must know.
Despair. That's all.
Oh.
Well now.
If you want to know more than that, you'll have to figure it out by yourselves. Do whatever you need to uncover the mystery hidden within this school. I won't try and stop you. Because, to be honest, it's entertaining as heck watching you guys search so desperately for answers. So I guess I want amusement from you, too. And I'll keep track of everyone who dies. I mean, I could try to make something like that. I don't know how great it's gonna turn out. That's my only thing. He's gone. And once again, he left before we could find out anything useful.
Is that right?
Really, I think we learned something very useful. He has no intention of standing in the way of our pursuit of the truth. Interesting.
However...
Perhaps, but what about the video he mentioned? I'm very curious to see what's on it.
That's true.
Same here. Okay, so, Mondo started glancing around the dining hall, but when his gaze landed on me, he stopped.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Makoto, check this out for us, would ya? Huh? Why me?
Yo.
Big Papa will be right back. Are you going to get your pickles? Because you're closest to the door. That's the rule, right? Rule?
Jesus Christ.
Hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey.
Piece of shit!
Hey!
Stop fucking around.
You see how passionately I'm begging you? What's the big deal? Just check it out real quick. Okay. I guess I'll get going then.
Hell yeah.
Awesome, thanks. I owe you one.
Hey,
If Makoto's going, I'm going with him. It's not safe to walk around this place alone.
Yo.
Yeah, sure thing. Then we're counting on the both of you. If anything happens, I'll just yell and come running. I can't decide if Mondo is totally dependable or completely terrible. Yeah, I'd have to say he's kind of both. He's not exactly a bad person, but I definitely can't say he's a good person either. So then, where is this specific place Monokuma mentioned? Must be somewhere you can watch DVDs, but if it's a place set up to watch DVDs, then I know exactly where. AV room? How the fuck do I do the thing? Huh? There's something inside the cardboard box. It's a bunch of DVDs, and each has a label on it with someone's name. This must be the video of each of us, he mentioned.
hold on a second.
I better go tell everyone. She just ran off. I didn't follow after her, I just stood right there where I was. The DVDs in front of me had robbed me of all awareness. I was rooted in place. I think I see something. I mean, you think you see something. Next to the monitor is a high-end DVD player. It'll probably play those DVDs no problem. Maybe I'll just watch mine real quick before everyone else gets here. I sorted through the DVDs I'd found in the box and found the one with my name on it. Then, I slid it into the expensive-looking player, sat down and stared intently at the darkened screen, and then... I yelled out without realizing it, and my heart started racing. Because what I saw on that monitor, it's my family.
You getting picked to attend Hope's Peak Academy is like a dream come true. Make sure you do your best.
I'm so proud of you, son. But remember, don't push yourself too hard.
Are you really watching this, Makoto? Good luck, okay?
If it had ended there, that would have been fine. A message of love and support. For leaving my family behind to attend Hope's Peak would have given me hope, given me strength. If this was a normal school, I would have been happy, a little embarrassed. With my family's support to rely on, I would have been motivated to do even better. But here, now, it was totally different. I wasn't living an ordinary school life. So I had a pretty strong feeling that the video wasn't going to end there. I hated having that feeling, but it turned out I was absolutely right. What the fuck? This time I couldn't even make a sound. My voice just died. Where'd everyone go? Looks like a war zone or something. As if in reply, a voice came floating out of the speakers. I recognized the voice, of course. It was him.
Makoto Naegi accepted into Hope's Peak Academy, and his family, who supported such a lucky boy.
I guess who's the first victim I won't reveal until later. Probably Sayaka.
But it seems like something's happened to this family's well-being. Oh boy, this is bad. What could have possibly happened to this family's well-being?
Look for the answer after graduation. What? What is this? What happened to everyone? I started trembling. I could feel the fear and anger building up inside me like hot magma. God damn it! I slammed my fist against the desk over and over again. A single thought was racing through my mind. What else? How could I think about anything else? I have to get out of here. I have to get out right now. I need to make sure everyone's safe. Makoto? What happened? Make sure who's safe. I noticed everyone standing around the entrance to the AV room. They stared at me, faces full of confusion. Well, what's going on? Without a word, I pointed to the cardboard box.
Is it, like...
Is that what Monokuma was talking about?
What does this mean?
What's on them? They all gathered around the box and each of them grabbed a DVD with their name on it. One by one, they each rushed to a monitor. It didn't take long for them to react.
What the?
What the fuck?
Huh?
This can't be real, right? It has to be fake, right?
Hey, hold on.
Yeah, no way it's real. No way. I can't take it anymore. I can't take this anymore. Let me out of here. As soon as I saw the reactions, I knew. They'd all seen something like what I'd seen. Nobody even bothered trying to hide their fear and confusion. Except for her. Even now, she was totally calm.
I see.
So, this is what he meant by motive. He wants to fuel our desire to leave, so that we're more likely to start killing each other.
Yes, indeed.
It is the classic prisoner's dilemma. Huh? Let me use an example. Imagine two countries are on the brink of war. But both countries want peace, and each commits to scaling back their forces as a sign of good faith. But there's a chance that one country may betray the other, so each country fears lowering their guard. The result is that neither scales back their forces, and that they both end up betraying each other.
Do you understand?
In other words, the fear of invisible treachery becomes the greatest enemy of stability. That kind of sounds like us right now. Everyone says they'll work together, but in our hearts, we're all afraid someone might betray us. Don't put those awful thoughts in our head. That's exactly what they want us to do.
Huh?
You can say that, but maybe you're thinking that once everyone drops their guard, you can just... What?
is it? Hey.
This is exactly what Monokuma, or whoever's behind this, wants. They want us to fight. Don't you see? Yeah. You're right. We all need to calm down.
So then.
Okay then. Maybe we should start by all just talking. Maybe if we all just talk about what we saw, that'll help get everything out of our system. Besides, I think we're all super curious, right? I wonder what was in everyone's videos. Be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Hey, Sayaka. What was in your video, Sayaka?
What's your problem?
What's wrong? Just hurry up and tell us. Sayaka? I gently placed my hand on her shoulder. Stop it! She pushed my hand away and suddenly ran off.
Huh?
Sayaka?
That's enough.
Let her go. I can't do that. I have to go make sure she's okay. I hate romantic comedies like this. I don't care what happens to her personally.
What?
It's because you're totally thoughtless. I'm really worried. Then why don't you go do whatever you think you have to? We don't all have to stick around together, right?
I hope you are well.
Speaking of which, I have my own things to take care of. Goodbye. Everyone went their separate ways, but I don't have time to worry about them right now. I have to go find Sayaka. Come on, you can do a better Makoto voice. The thing is, I'm not doing different voices for everybody because one, there's too many people, and that's gonna destroy my voice, and two, this whole thing is just reading. So, yeah. He gently rests his staff on Lei Hang's shoulder. That doesn't sound right, random dude. That sounds kind of freaky. What was in your video, Taka? I saw. Sorry, it's gonna take me some time to figure out how to put it into words. Oh, he's pissed. Hey, Makoto. These videos are some kind of hoax, right? Right? I want to think so, but...
back.
What the hell, man? This is all one big lie. It has to be.
What should I do?
Everyone's really upset. I mean, how could anyone be calm right now? Why? How can something like that even exist? I just don't understand. I don't... To be able to do something like that. Is it because they really are the murderous fiend? Taco, if you're not joking, then I'm gonna have to take action. I'm joking! Chill! I was in your video, Sakura.
I'm sorry.
My family. But I'm not upset by what I saw. You're overpowered. You must accept your death. That is the way of my family.
Damn.
But still, I refuse to believe they would lose so easily. How? Oh, so... Okay. What was in your video? Hifumi?
So it would seem.
Before you go asking someone else, it's only polite that you say what you saw first, don't you think? Well, Why are you covering your ears?
Yes, indeed.
If I don't hear yours, I don't have to say mine. It's the art of see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. I don't think that's how it works. Dumbass. What was in your video? Hyoko?
Well,
Why should I tell you? Girl, you right. Okay, so that's all that was left here. That's it. We're gonna leave. Where could she have gone? She can't have gone far. I should check around the school. Is she in the stove? She's not in the stove. We'll do that right now. We'll, leave. Alright. We went to the stove. We need to go here. By the classrooms. Nope, she is in the fuck-ass classroom. I found her in one corner of an empty classroom. She was sitting in a chair, hands on her knees, staring absently at the floor. She looked like maybe she was upset, or angry, or no. She didn't have any expression at all. There was nothing on her face that you could call emotion. It was as if her original mask had been stripped away. Sayaka? Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Actually, no. How could I possibly be fine? What did we do to end up like this? Why are they doing such terrible things to us?
why?
I want out. Let me out of here right now. Sayaka, calm down. As she thrashed around, I grabbed her by the shoulders.
Huh?
I understand. I know how you feel right now. And when I think what might have happened to my family, but now more than ever, we have to stay calm. This is exactly what they want. They want us to lose our composure and stop thinking rationally. Think about it. Those videos have to be fake. Because if those things really had happened, people out there would be in an uproar. Our families, the police, everyone. Right? So, let's just calm down, okay? Otherwise, we've already lost. I knew I was trying to convince myself just as much as her. I kept repeating those words to myself to clear away the images that had been burned into my brain. Be calm, okay? Just be calm. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can find some way out of here. And help might even come before that. But what if there isn't a way out? What if help never comes? If that happens, then I'll get you out of here myself, no matter what it takes. And I said that. I paused. I had no idea what had come over me. Whoa.
Sayaka?
Please, help me.
Her voice was small and shaky.
Why? Why is this happening to me?
It's happening to all of us, not just you.
To kill or be killed? I just can't take this anymore.
Sayaka.
Finally, she raised her face up from my chest. She looked at me with those big, wet eyes of hers.
Makoto.
Can I believe what you said? Huh? You'll help me get out? No matter what it takes? Absolutely.
Makoto.
You're the only one I can trust, so please.
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
Huh? Of course, I'll be there for you. No matter what, I'm always on your side. I mean, you are my assistant after all.
Makoto.
Thank you, Makoto. Hearing you say that, I feel like I can keep going. I can get through this. As long as you're here with me.
'Cause I'm your assistant.
Like you said, I'm your assistant. The smile I'd come to know so well returned to her face. It felt a little forced, but still. It was a huge improvement over how she was before. Dumbass fuck-ass bear. It's standing up. What the fuck does that mean? Makoto, it's standing up. What's standing up?
Come on!
Do you even have to ask?
Yes, yes.
Your flagpole. Get the hell out of here.
Just a minute.
No, I want to join in. Damn it. Well, if you won't leave, then tell us what the hell is up with those videos. I don't like this. It's about to come out. It's gonna come out. My pristine, pure white stuffing. My honest, innocent stuffing is about to come gushing out. What the fuck? I balled up my fist, took an aim, and swung as hard as I could. I had never put so much energy into a single motion before in my life. I leaned back, channeling all my power, and let go with everything I had. Gah! Are you okay? If I hadn't avoided your punch, you would have just violated school regulations.
Hey!
But boy, are you slow. I could have downed $1,000 full-course dinner in the time it took you to finish your swing. Your speed, agility, alertness, passion, boldness, sense of despair, antagonization, it's all lacking. Fuck-ass bear. What the heck was that just now? You just want to mess with us. Well, for now, you want to just head back? Yeah. That was really fucking inappropriate. That was gross. What the fuck? Monokuma had come along and swiftly destroyed the good mood we just created. Sayaka and I headed back to the dorms. You should get some rest, Sayaka. You still look pretty shaken. Sorry for making you worry about me. You're right. I'm going to lay down for a bit. With a nod and a small bow, she disappeared into her room. Now on my own, I headed off to tell everyone that Sayaka was okay. Once that was done, I decided to go back to my room. This fuck-ass bear should just go and eat salmon and not bother people. Bro. The shit he was... what the fuck? It's... okay. It was hard to think after watching that deranged video. I needed some rest of my own. These are high school students. Jeez. Seriously, what's going on here? There's so many problems. I can't even decide what the biggest problem is. That we're trapped in here? That what I saw in that video might be real? Monokuma? What the mastermind has in store for us? Or are we our biggest problem? I want to get out of here. But I can never kill someone. Do the others all feel the same? Yeah, that's definitely the biggest problem right now. They threw motive in there, and that's gonna ruin everything now. When I opened my eyes, they darted immediately to the clock. It's almost 10 o'clock. I fell asleep without even realizing it. Nighttime's about to start. So, how come someone's here? Does that not seem like a bad idea to, you know, open the door? I can't save. The fuck? No.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry to come by so late. Sayaka? Sayaka, what are you doing out so late? That's when I noticed. Her body was trembling. Is everything okay?
It was so strange.
Sorry to bother you, but something really weird just happened. Something weird?
Makoto.
Just a little while ago, I was laying down in my room. All of a sudden, my door started rattling and shaking. Her voice sounded like all the air had been squeezed out of her lungs. Just hearing her talk made me tense up.
I was so scared.
It was like someone was trying to force the door open. My door was locked, so they couldn't get in, of course. But they started shaking the door harder and harder. I was so scared, I couldn't even move. So what happened? After a while, it just stopped. I let some time go by, then I got up and opened the door to check outside.
Makoto.
There was nobody there. Someone tried to force their way into your room? But who would do something like that?
I mean...
It's not like I'm suspicious of anyone here, but still, it makes me nervous. What if something like that happened in the middle of the night? What would I do then? You don't have to worry about that, right? I mean, we can't go outside during nighttime. But that's just a promise we made, right? If someone decided to break that promise, then why don't you stay in my room tonight? Would that make you feel a little better?
Huh?
What? All it said in the school regulations was that we had to sleep in the dorm rooms, right? You have a sword in your room, slay the bear. Yeah, if only it was that easy. Scaff. If only it was that easy. Didn't state specifically which room each person had to sleep in, so...
Hey,
But two people sharing one room is, you know... Oh jeez, I'm sorry, I didn't even think about that. Honestly, that didn't even cross my mind. No, I know, me neither. It's not even that I mind the idea, but... if you don't mind, could we maybe switch rooms just for tonight? Switch rooms? If it'll help put your mind at ease, then it's totally fine with me. But I don't mind you staying in my room, but are you sure you're okay with me staying in yours? It doesn't, like, concern you? It's fine. I trust you. In that case, then. Ding dong, bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Oh man, it's already nighttime. Okay, so it's settled. I'll head to your room right now. Oh, if we're gonna trade rooms, we better trade keys too. That's right. We'll have to trade keys. Again?
like I said, I'm psychic.
Slay Hifumi, then he's a weirdo. Not for real though. Truly. I would if I could. Huh? Hey, aren't you gonna say you were just kidding? What if I wasn't kidding? Something resembling a smile had made its way to her face. Thank goodness. It looks like she's already started to get back to normal. Okay, we better trade keys then.
Okay.
Yep, let's do it. We exchanged keys, and when I looked back up at her again, there was another worried expression there. Makoto, please be careful. If someone comes to the door, don't open it no matter what. I won't. The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? Oh, by the way, just so you know, my bathroom door tends to get stuck. There's a little trick to opening it. You have to turn the knob and then lift up on the door while you pull it out. Just do that and the door should open no problem. Okay, but the showers don't work during nighttime anyway, right? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot. But I guess I might use it when I get up in the morning, so thank you. Okay, well, I'd better get going. See you tomorrow, Sayaka.
Hey,
Oh, and about what I said before. When I said I was psychic, it really was a joke. Honestly, I'm just very perceptive. Yeah, I know. Good night then. See you in the morning. Sayaka gave me one last parting smile and I headed off to my room. Hifumi will be a saint. I don't think so, bro. I looked around as soon as I got out into the hall. Everyone else's doors were closed. There was no sign of life. Good. There's nobody here. Making sure nobody was around to spot me, I rushed into Sayaka's room. So this is Sayaka's room. It really doesn't look any different from mine. It smells nice, though. If I remember right, all the girls' private bathrooms has locks on them. I'm a little reluctant to go in. It's kind of weird to dig through people's trash, but I couldn't help taking a quick peek. There wasn't any doubt about it. It was the DVD with her name on it that we'd found in the AV room. That reminds me, I never did get a chance to find out what was in her video. But it's probably best if I wait until she brings it up again. Deadass, I would grab it out of the trash, go to the AV room right now if I could, and just fucking watch it. Hifumi's literally me, I insert myself- No you don't, Kiko. Stop fucking around. My room came with a toolkit, but Sayaka has its sewing kit, just like the note said. Next to it is the map of the body's vital organs. I don't think Sayaka would like me snooping around too much. I should probably go to bed soon. So I lowered myself into Sayaka's bed. A pleasant fragrance enveloped me. Sayaka said, oh god. Maybe it'll bring me some sweet dreams. I hope you had the worst fucking nightmare ever. You are a simp. Feeling a little better than before, I fell asleep. Hifumi after his morning duty is a whole other man. I don't want to know. Imagine you're all in a big spaceship in the middle of an intergalactic adventure. You've heard of Noah's Ark, right? We're sort of like that. We've set sail and left Earth behind. Here, you don't have to worry about crazy neighbors, corrupt cops, drunk drivers, or pyromaniacs. You don't have to worry about the ozone layer, or asthma-inducing air pollution. And of course, you don't have to stress about studying for finals or practicing for the big game. But even our divine world of freedom has a few rules. After all, freedom can only exist because of rules. If you're really dead set on returning to that tiny piece of dog poop you call Earth, please do your best to follow the rules. I hope I made myself perfectly clear.
So then, let's everyone do our best to follow these new guidelines and live happily ever after together!
He's so positive. Our positive king, Monokuma.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
I sat up, still half asleep, and rubbed my eyes slowly. I pulled myself out of bed. I remembered I was in Sayaka's room. I just remembered. Promised to eat breakfast with everyone else. Better get going. I got a feeling. I left Sayaka's room and made my way toward the dining hall. A few people had already gathered at the dining hall by the time I got there. Hello, Makoto, and good morning. Can you believe it? I was the very first one here this morning. Good morning.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning. Suppose I'm really. I figured everyone who had arrived on time could be considered model high schoolers, and the ones who showed up a little late.
Yo,
Sorry.
I'm late. My makeup just would not cooperate this morning.
Ah, well, hello.
My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. My morning, duty took a little longer than usual. Ugh. We're the types with a more relaxed sense of time. Most high schoolers fall into this category. And finally, the ones who kept everyone waiting forever.
Indeed.
I suppose I'm late. Good morning, everyone.
My bad, my bad.
My bad, guys. Slept right through my alarm.
What's your problem?
What? Is it so awful to be late?
Yo!
I didn't oversleep, just so you know. Nope, got lost. I blame the Bermuda Triangle. Okay. Don't care about time or other people in general. They're the kind to move at their own pace. But regardless, everyone had arrived. No, we're missing Sayaka. At least that's how it was supposed to go. Wait, aren't we still missing some people? Yeah, Sayaka and I cannot pronounce this motherfucker's name for the life of me. Byakuya aren't here yet. I know about Byakuya, but I would definitely put Sayaka in the model high schooler category. So for her to be so late...
what?
What's going on? Did something happen?
Yo.
Hey man, have you seen Sayaka? Why would I have? I just came straight from my room to here. Did she forget about our breakfast promise?
However,
I got the sense she's always has her stuff together. She's dead. She's dead. She died in my room because I was supposed to be in there, I think. Listening to everyone talk like that, a small dark speck of unease rose up inside of me, and that speck started to grow quickly. I need to go. I have to check on her. The words had barely left my lips before I flew out into the hall. Where I headed first was my room, where I'd let Sayaka stay for a single night, where she was supposed to be safe, but over the course of that one night... Yep, I knew it. I fucking knew it. The room had been completely transformed. What the hell? This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. It's been taken out of its sheath. More importantly, where's Sayaka? There's my keys. There's a keychain on the ground. It has my name on it, so this must be my room key. I gave it to Sayaka when we traded rooms. There are slashes and gouges on the walls and on the floors. More importantly, where's Sayaka? The bed's been damaged too. I know I gotta go in the bathroom. I'm trying to check everything. So the display stand the sword was on. More importantly, where's Sayaka? Okay. Let's see. Is there anything else? Minnie, go lay down somewhere. They better check the bathroom. Let's take a look inside. Bro, I knew she'd be the first one to fucking die. It took me a second to realize that I was screaming. What I saw dug its way through my eyes and buried itself in my brain. And then... everything went black. I knew she'd be the first one to die. I fucking knew it. When I opened my eyes, I found myself staring at a huge ceiling. It was a ceiling I remembered seeing before. And when I sat up, I saw someone looking at me. Again, it was someone I'd seen before.
Ah,
You're awake! Finally! Are you okay?
Yeah.
Now's no time for sleeping. Get your ass up. Huh? You were unconscious, dude. I had to carry you back here.
Well,
It's no surprise, considering what happened. Minnie brings calamity upon Sayaka. Really? And here it starts? Welcome in, May. Finding Sayaka's body reminds me of Sayori. Welcome in, Bloodshed. From... Sayori from Doki Doki? Banger music starts soon? Oh. Why is her blood TikTok pink juice? I have no idea. Stylistic choice. What happened? Hey, are you okay? So it wasn't a dream? What I saw? It was real? That's right. It really did happen. Sayaka is dead. Bitch, now why would you say it like that? A deep, dark despair worked its way through my body, and then exploded out of me. I shot up and took off running. Hey, where do you think you're going? I have to see for myself. I have to see if Sayaka is...
just give up.
You can check once, twice, 1,000 times. Sayaka is completely and irrevocably dead. No, I have to see for myself.
Why?
Listen to us, man. What do you think's gonna happen if you go out there? Well, what good is it gonna do just sitting around here? I mean, why are we all hanging out in the gym at a time like this? Our friend, Sayaka, she's dead. Dead? When I said that, it finally hit me. I realized that she really was gone.
Calm down.
None of us want to be here right now either. Then why? Shouldn't it be obvious? Kuma, he told us all to come here. Well, hold on. Don't talk like that. We all protested it. I mean, we remember the terrible price Sayaka had to pay. But...
So...
I'm the one who convinced them to come. Right now, we need to do whatever he says. We're his prisoners, right? It's not a good idea to defy him without reason.
Correct.
We don't need to make any more sacrifices than we already have. Why should we listen to anything he has to say? It's obvious he's the one who killed Sayaka.
Wrong.
Yes, Sayori from DDLC. I need to play that game. You were right, Sayaka's the first victim. I just had a feeling because they were, I don't know, they were really upplaying the, trying to make the connection with the main character. Heathcliff LARP? What? Fun drinking game, take a shot every time they say despair. I can't hold my liquor, so I would be, after maybe 3 shots, that would be it for me. I would never do that. If you can believe anything, you can believe that. He's here again.
Hey,
Unless someone violates a school regulation, I absolutely will not interfere. I can promise you, I won't do anything that goes against the purpose of your school life here.
listen up.
I'm famous at safari parks throughout the world for following the bear times 1 rule.
But
Then, who did it? Who killed her?
come on.
You already know the answer. The one who killed her is one of you. Nobody had a reply for that. One of us killed Sayaka? Don't be stupid. That's...
What?
What's the matter? You guys all look like you're about to see a dove get shot up with a Gatling gun. Don't you remember what I told you when this all began? One of you decided to kill Sayaka so that you could graduate. Someone's just following the rules. There's nothing wrong with that.
Well,
You're lying, right? Of course he's lying. I'm telling you, he killed her.
wrong.
Nope, sorry. One of you is now a bona fide killer. If they wanted to, the one who did it could testify that little fact. What? Without thinking, I looked around at everyone. They all had the same look on their faces. Everyone looked at each other with a combination of fear, suspicion, and confusion. Are you serious?
What is this?
Someone killed someone? It is amazing what some people are capable of.
Just hold on.
Hey, hold on. Don't just assume he's telling the truth.
Stop talking.
That's enough. Before we do anything else, I'd like to confirm something with the stuffed animal here. If one of us really did kill her, that person gets to graduate from the school, right?
Huh?
Come on.
Don't play dumb. That's what you said, isn't it? If you kill someone, you get to leave. Don't worry, that's probably not a good idea anyway. They say it that often.
What?
Yeah, we playing Danganronpa, Silver Fox. Why are you laughing? It's 'cause... naive. You're just so naive. You think it's really that easy? You can just kill someone and waltz on out of here?
Hey!
You're super
Come on
naive.
now.
Devilishly... I can speak devilishly naive. Hellishly naive. No, no, no. The real thing has just begun. The real thing?
Now then.
Are you ready? Allow me to explain the second part of the rule regarding graduation. Just like I explained before, you must kill someone if you want to leave. However, even if you do that, there's still one more part to the agreement you have to uphold, remember?
Then perhaps...
You are referring to rule number 6 of the school regulations. Anyone who kills... Oh. If you are the blackened that committed the murder, you can't be found out by the other students. That is what you were talking about, is it not?
In other words,
Bingo! It's not enough to just kill someone. You have to actually get away with it. Oh, this is fucked. Which naturally means you need a system in place to assess whether or not it's been gotten away with. So, a certain amount of time after a murder has taken place, a class trial will begin. Class trial? Yep, it'll begin a few hours after the murder. Everyone will gather together, including the blackened who committed the murder. And they and the spotless students will engage in one big debate showdown.
during the trial, you'll have to present your arguments about who you think the blackened is.
Ooh.
And once everything comes to an end, the outcome will be decided by popular vote.
Interesting.
If the answer you've arrived at is correct, only the one that disturbed your peace will be punished. The rest may continue their communal life. However, if you choose poorly, then the one who got away with murder will survive, and the rest of you will receive your punishment. Which of course means your school life will come to an end. As far as class trial rules go, that's all there is to it.
Oh.
Well,
So, what exactly is this punishment you keep talking about? Oh, well, to put it simply,
What?
it's execution. Execution?
What?
And by execution, you mean?
Execution is execution. Execution! Electric chair. Bzz, bzz, poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
So to make sure I understand, if we get the culprit right, then only they die. But if we get it wrong, all the rest of us get executed?
Well done.
What a smart little chimpanzee you are. Look at you, implying you didn't do it without actually saying it. So it's basically what the outside world calls a lay judge system, or an inquisition type thing. Which means you'll be deciding who you think the killer is. But judge carefully, because all your lives are on the line.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let me just add the rule I just described to your handbook. Make sure to keep it in mind. A new rule has been added to the regulations menu.
Hey!
Well, wait, hold on a second.
the hell are you talking
You're freaking insane, you know that?
Huh?
Huh?
What the?
A class trial? What the hell is that? I don't want anything to do with it.
What's this?
Why not?
Stop it!
What do you mean, why not? Why do I have to waste my time trying to figure out who murdered someone?
What?
Are you saying you're not going to participate in the trial? Only punishment awaits such blasphemy.
The hell are you talking about?
What? Punishment? I might, I don't know, throw you in a deep, dark, scary prison or something?
Shut the hell up!
Say whatever you want, I'm not gonna be part of this.
I don't believe it!
Don't be so selfish.
Stop it!
You're the one being selfish. Kill whoever you want, it's got nothing to do with me. The evil standing here before me. I'm trembling with fear.
Shing!
But I won't give in to such evil. It's my style to stick it out and resist till the very end. If you really want to go out of here, you'll have to go through me first. As he said that, he came charging at us, although it was more of a waddle. But then... Damn!
Are you enjoying yourself now?
Are you? Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is not allowed! You violated a school regulation! I invoke the mighty summon spell! Help! To me, godly spear Gunyear!
Uh-oh. Are you fucking kidding me? No, Junko, you dumb bitch! I loved you! What the fuck?
This wasn't supposed to... Why me?
What the fuck? Suddenly, right at the end, her eyes shot wide open. And just like that, she never moved again. Bitch, a fucking twofer? What the fuck? What the? I don't... This can't be real. No way!
Well now.
Now, I am painfully aware of the great power and meaning of a promise. I really wanted to keep a corpse from popping up for no good reason, you know? But I guess you all needed to be taught a lesson after all. What an amazing promise. But now you guys understand, right? That's bullshit.
Now you see just how serious I am.
Junko, you dumb bitch.
Defy me and you get shot full of holes, exploded, buried alive, disintegrated, etc. So, if you don't want that to happen to you, you'd best obey those school regulations.
Junko's body had been impaled with a bunch of spears. An unbelievable amount of blood started pouring out of her body. It's the first time I'd ever seen the moment someone's life came to an end. Nobody there could deny what they'd seen. Junko, who until just a second ago had been our friend, was dead. She died. She'd been murdered. In simple terms, it was the death of a human being.
Right,
It's really not all that shocking. She just died, that's all. Just went and died. It's no more remarkable than the inevitable demise of the entire human race. It's just as natural as the eventual end of the world itself. Welcome in, Sarsar. Hello. This isn't some superhero comic. So, it's not like when you die, you didn't really die. This is reality.
Why?
Why did you have to kill her? Didn't you say you would put her in prison or something? I changed my mind.
I knew it.
First time playing? Yeah. I streamed the very first part last Saturday, and this is the second part. No, you've been waiting to kill this entire time. Wanting to kill... Whoa. Kill this entire time. Don't be silly. You can't kill time. Oh my god. Are you being metaphorical? Are you saying I wanted to waste time this whole time? Come on, what do you take me for? I'm Monokuma.
well now.
Anyway, none of that matters right now. I have something I'd like to give you to help you in your search for the Blackened.
Ta-da!
This little file has all the information I've gathered about the death in question. I like to call
It's the Monokuma file!
I have returned. Welcome back, Kong. Any prediction for who dies? Well, I got Sayaka right. Wasn't expecting Junko. I need to... I guess I gotta play more to see who I think is gonna die next. I mean, naturally, you guys aren't experts at this kind of thing, so you can only do so much with a corpse. So instead, I've gathered up everything I know about the circumstances and cause of death. What's that? How do I know the cause of death, you ask? Because the surveillance cameras picked up the whole thing. I got to see it all go down.
So then,
Wait, so then you know who killed Sayaka? Of course I do. If I didn't, I couldn't possibly pass a fair and accurate judgment during the trial, now could I?
correct.
It's a good point. The judge has to be able to make the proper decision. That's somehow comforting.
Well,
Now then, please put your full effort behind your investigation. After all, you don't have any choice but to give it your best shot. Seriously, you don't have a choice. Okay, so we'll meet up for the class trial in a little while. And with that, Monokuma disappeared once again. He left us stunned and confused. He left us at a total loss. He left us with Junko's dead body growing colder right in front of us. And for who knows how long. Nobody said a word. The fact that Sayaka and Junko were dead was a huge shock, of course. But there was more to it than that. It was also the idea that one of us had actually murdered someone. And that if we didn't find out who it was, we would all die here. We'd found ourselves in a situation where we couldn't help but look at each other with open suspicion. It was the worst situation imaginable. And yet, even in such a perversely terrible situation, she didn't show the slightest hint that it had gotten to her.
Hey,
Now's no time to wallow in your depression. The worst thing we can do right now is lose all faith in each other. That would lead to the same disastrous result as having total faith in everyone else.
What?
Huh?
in other words,
Cooperation is absolutely key at this point. Who you decide to trust or not trust is, of course, up to you. Continuing to think about and talk about the deceased certainly isn't going to help anything.
What the heck?
Saying stuff like this is just... How many times have I told you? Anyone who can't adapt will die. Death is the only thing awaiting those who are unable or unwilling to adapt. If that happens, you only have yourself to blame.
That's terrible.
What an awful thing to say, especially after what's happened.
just a second.
Right now, exposing the killer is the most important thing. Because if we don't, we're all going to die here. She's right. We need to begin our search right away.
Of course.
Either way, we can't run away from the situation. So, we have no choice but to move forward.
What the heck?
Do you plan on playing the sequels if you enjoy this one? Absolutely. Absolutely do. I think I might have bought the second one already. Danganronpa tends to suck people in. I've seldom seen people play the first without wanting to play the sequels. They just get better and better. Yeah, I mean, this has me caught. They got my ass. We just have to do it, I guess. What other choice do we have? No way in hell am I letting someone kill me. Alright, damn it, let's do it. We just have to do it. Everyone kept repeating that sentiment. They were using it like a mantra to give themselves strength. But they're right. We just have to do this. No matter how much we don't want to, we have no choice. If that's what it takes to survive, then that's what we have to do. On top of that, there was something I needed to find out. I had to know why Sayaka had to die. Why she had to be the one. Terrified to find out, but still, I have to know. Otherwise, I knew I'd never be able to accept her death. The second game is my favorite. I keep hearing the second game is a lot of people's favorite. Which is why I don't have any choice. I have to do this. I'm partial to V3. The characters are so good, though. 2 is a close second. Why is she hiding? She must be so shocked she can't even open her mouth to talk. Hifumi? Consciousness has crashed. Restarting now. Please wait a moment.
Huh?
What's going on? I don't know, fix so many of the V3 characters. Like, fix them, like, you want to help them? Why is Tubby built like that? I have no idea, bro. Someone got right in front of us. They... Girl? We can't run away from this situation. So we have no choice but to move forward. Agreed.
Huh?
Is this really happening?
Don't fuck with me.
Screw that piece of shit bear. I'll wait to do her.
What the heck?
I hate this, but still, we don't have a choice. We have to figure out who did it, or else we're all dead.
Oh.
So you finally noticed.
What the crap?
Huh? Noticed what? I was looking through the Monokuma file we received, and I noticed something very obvious and very unusual.
Huh?
Huh? What are you talking about? Go ahead, take a look. Notice anything interesting about where Sayaka died? She died in Makoto's dorm.
Ah.
Well, she's right. Then could it be? All at once, everyone's gaze turned to me. Hold on a second. You've got it all wrong. For just one night, I traded rooms with her. I did it because she was afraid. You expect us to believe that? Just tell us the truth. The look in everyone's eyes had done a complete 180 from just a few minutes earlier. The feeling of suspicion and fear had returned. In other words, you think I did it? Fuck you, Celeste. Chihiro, my beloved. She's such a baby. I want to protect her. We need to hurry up and figure out who the culprit is. If we find out who did it, then only that person dies, but if we get it wrong, then all the rest of us face execution. That's what that ridiculous school regulation said, right? So stupid. Alright.
Are you serious?
So we're really gonna try and find out who did it?
Hey,
Before we start searching for Sayaka's killer, we need to decide what to do about securing the crime scene. What do you mean? You're thinking of putting someone on guard duty so nobody can disturb the area, aren't you? After all, if the culprit decides to destroy the evidence, we're pretty much screwed.
Hey,
In that case, I don't mind doing it. I don't like having to think anyway. I'll let you guys figure out who killed that chick. Okay, then we can let Mondo look after the scene. Well, no, we can't just leave him there alone.
what?
Why the hell not?
Stop talking.
Isn't it obvious? If you were the culprit, what's the first thing you would do? By volunteering for guard duty, you're in a position to destroy all the evidence you want, true? Well, fuck you.
So then.
Fine, then I'll stay there on guard duty as well. That way there's no problem. Two-player co-op base defense. With the two of them, with their stats, they're totally OP. Since we won't be able to help investigate, we're putting our faith in the rest of you.
But
I'm still pretty freaked out, but I'll try. Yeah, that's just fucking stupid. Why would you do that? I don't know why you even bothered to check. After those injuries and losing that much blood, frankly, I'd be shocked if she did survive something like that. Hold on. Hold on. Just well, wait a second. She's dead? Then that means everything that's happened so far is real? It's not a joke or whatever? It's really real? Hell no. Someone save me. Let me out of here. Somebody help me.
what's your problem?
You're just now accepting that?
So then,
Are we all done talking? We need to begin our investigation soon. At this point, we should split up. We need to get to the bottom of this and find out who killed Sayaka. Byakuya, shut the fuck up. He's such a dick. We'll have to collect clues to form a foundation, then construct an argument to come to a final decision. If we get this wrong,
so...
well, do I really have to say anymore?
Actually,
I'd rather you didn't know.
Goodbye.
Everyone pray for good luck. With that, Kyoko hurried out of the gym.
Bye.
I'll be going too. Yasuhiro, the ultimate bum. Yeah, he's a bum-ass motherfucker. And just like Kyoko, he was gone before we realized it.
Yo.
Oh yeah, I'm on guard duty, huh? I'd better head to the scene of the crime. Ah, that's right.
Hey, damn it.
Let me just say this right now. If whatever son of a bitch did this is here right now, and they're thinking of destroying that evidence,
You're fucking dead.
they better not let me find them. I'll skip the trial and cave their goddamn skull in myself. I'm serious, I will fuck them up. Letting his deadly words hang in the air, he and Sakura ran off.
so,
But, I mean, we're not detectives or anything, you know? But we're gonna investigate a murder? How do we even do something like that?
Anyway,
Oh my god, Kaku, what's that behind you? I hope it's not Jiachu. We don't really have to do anything in particular. We already know who killed Sayaka. What are you implying?
this is
It
very
was
suspicious.
you. Bitch, it was you. What the hell? I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Oh, don't come any closer. Are you gonna kill me next?
So,
I killed her with my big ass. Jiachu's ass. That's fine. If his ass was behind me, I would be okay with that. Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. It's not for sure that Makoto's guilty yet. That's true. You may as well at least check just to check. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't help investigate. Wait, why not? I'm not good with blood. All it takes is one glimpse and I black out. Bitch, you should have blacked out already. Well, whatever. I don't think anyone was expecting much from you anyway. Ooh! Alright, I guess I better get going. His big stinky... He doesn't have a stinky ass. He washes his ass. Crack and all. How do we even do something like that? Just get good? I don't know. Well, wait. Don't go yet. You have to hear me out. But it was pointless. Everyone had already left. And their parting looks at me had still been filled with suspicion. Does everyone really think I'm the killer? How did it turn out like this? Seriously, they've got it all wrong. Why do they have to suspect me? I have to do something. Otherwise everyone will... die.
Execution is execution.
Well,
Execution!
to be fair, I mean, her body was in your room, dog. So yeah, you're gonna be suspect number one.
Electric chair. Zzz, zzz, poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
It doesn't matter how much you were simping for her, you're suspect number one. I can't let that happen. I can't let things turn out the way Monokuma wants. All I have to do is find out who really did it. Who really killed Sayaka? Makoto, yes, they do think you're the killer. Yeah, like, you're number one. You're suspect number one. I guess I should look through the Monokuma file we got before. Poo-poo Kuma. The victim was Sayaka Maizano. The time of death is estimated to be around 1:30 a.m. That fucking sucks. The body was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. All evidence suggests that the death took place in the bathroom. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. There was also an injury to her right wrist. Specifically, the wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. Which one was Sayaka? The lady with the long blue hair that, Makoto, was simping the fuck over? The idol chick. He was all up on her. Makoto would lose a fight to a paper bag. True. He couldn't even punch a fat-ass bear. The bear was like, bitch, you're too slow. Let's go with the music. Music is bopping. Oh, the loser butt? Yeah. We have no choice but to push forward if we want to find out what happened. Somehow I have to find out the truth, so that we can all survive. And for Sayaka, I have to find out how she was killed. Alright. He would lose to a paper bag, I fear. And that's crazy as hell. How do I bring up the menu? I don't remember how I bring the menu up. Okay, I'm just gonna... This motherfucker's still freaking out. Okay. Alright. Also, we need to... I just thought about it. We need to look at people's hands. Tab, right? That's what I thought, but it's not. It's the ping. Alright, I'm out for the night. Definitely gonna be here next time. Bye-bye. Good night, Sar. I hope you, rest well. And it was nice seeing you here. I will catch you next time. Alright. First of all, I should head to the scene of the crime, my room. You won't make any progress without investigating there. So I headed to my room where Sayaka's corpse still remained. I better examine the state of the room a little closer. That might reveal something. So, as we know, this had the paint, the gold bullshit that rubbed off on the hands. So we need to look at people's hands. It's been taken out of the sheath. I hadn't actually looked at the blade itself till now. I shouldn't be surprised it's coated in gold too. On top of that, some of the gold coating has come off of parts of the blade and the handle. Yeah, the handle especially is missing a lot of its coating. I remember the coating sticks to you even if you just touch it a little bit. Sadly, this glow isn't equipped with fingerprint scanners in case you were wondering. Nah. It's more so, I'm probably going to have to look at people's hands. How did the killer get into the room in the first place? Could Sayaka have forgotten to lock the door? No, that seems impossible. After saying that, there's no way she would have forgotten to lock it or open it for any reason. Well, maybe she dropped the key somewhere and someone else grabbed it or something? No, that's not possible either. Sayaka was in here when we switched rooms. And with how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone walking around, so she couldn't have dropped it. So how did the killer...
Yo.
Yeah, seriously? Oh, Mondo.
What?
We ain't exactly in the mood to be
What?
building fucking furniture, right? So you haven't used yours either then.
What?
Not just
What?
me. Nobody's busted in theirs out yet as far as... Oh, we need to look at the tools. Actually, we were talking about it yesterday.
By the way,
None of the guys have opened their toolkits yet, because, like, why the hell would we? There are gouges in the bed like someone attacked it. What the hell happened here? Huh, looking at the lint roller, it looks like there's way less than there was before. Did Sayaka see how dirty my room was and decide to clean it up? Nope. I think they lint rolled the fucking gold off of their body. Is that evidence of a struggle? Yeah. It looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. Damn it, I was right there in the other room. If only I'd heard something.
Wait.
That would have not been possible. Huh? Don't you remember? All of our rooms are completely soundproof. So something could happen in the room right next to you and there's no way you can know.
Well,
Perhaps this was another of Monokuma's strategies, creating an ideal setting for murder. Huh, there's some scratches on the sheath. They must have been made with something sharp, the knife. But how'd the sheath get scratched up in the first place? Even if someone used a sword during the struggle, it doesn't make sense for the sheath to be damaged. I mean, if you're gonna attack someone with a sword, the first thing you do is unsheath it. A heavy sheath like this would only get in the way. It could just slide off in the middle of the fight. She probably used it to protect herself. So why are there scratches on the sheath? Just my opinion.
by the way.
You know, I realized something while I was on guard duty. The killer could have already destroyed some evidence, right? Before anyone found the body, I mean. There's a trash room here in the dorms, right? They could have tossed some stuff in there. Yeah, that's definitely possible.
You son of a bitch!
That dirty bastard. Anyone who raises their hand to a woman is scum that deserves death. It's what my brother taught me.
You're fucking dead.
So if I ever find the son of a bitch that did this, I'm gonna pound his goddamn face in. But what if it was a girl that did it?
Yo.
That'll all get sorted out when the time comes. Sakura, do you think I'm guilty too?
Hey.
I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. Whatever decision the rest of you come up with, I will follow your lead. I see. Hey, Kyoko. Quietly called her name while she was investigating the area, but...
What are you doing?
Based Mondo, yep.
Isn't it obvious?
No, not really.
I'm searching.
Searching?
She was down on her knees, carefully inspecting every inch of my room.
Did you lose a contact or something?
Oh my god, Makoto. I don't know what she's doing exactly, but she seems to be concentrating pretty hard on it. But a few seconds later, she suddenly stood up straight and said,
Listen.
Are you a clean freak? Huh? No, I don't think so, but what? Nodding, she glanced around my room one more time.
I see.
Interesting. What's interesting?
Hey,
Just as I suspected, there's something very unusual about your room. Unusual? What do you mean?
so...
I searched your floor from one corner to another, and I didn't find one single strand of hair. Really?
Indeed.
Not one hair from the victim, and not one hair from you, even though you've been living in here. You know, now that you mention it, I noticed something while I was looking around before. It looked like the lint roller in my room had been used, but I never touched it. Could someone have used it?
I see.
Very interesting. Your room didn't have a single hair in it, and someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean. Was it Sayaka or the killer?
Well,
That's the question, isn't it? The bathroom on the other side of this door. We gotta go in. No, I can't let it get to me. Can't afford to freeze up now. Forcing myself to push my panic down, I stepped into the bathroom. Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion. Wow! Why would you do that? What the fuck, Art? She had lost everything that made her, her. Sayaka. All at once I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, and the urge to burst into tears. But I can't. I can't hesitate now. Why? Why did Sayaka have to die? I have to uncover the truth. I have to find out what happened. I wanted to give up. I wanted to collapse. But that thought held me up and supported me. So all of this isn't blood, it's just, she shitted herself. She had too much Taco Bell. It was fart bathroom accident. Why your feet doing that, girl? What the hell? Alright. I looked past Sayaka to the wall behind her, and there I saw... The fuck is that? Written in blood were the numbers 11037. Did Sayaka do this? I told myself I simply couldn't face what I saw. But now's no time to think like that. I pulled out the Monokuma file to verify what it said about her body. Leon Kennedy! Some sort of sharp object has been thrust into her stomach. That must have been the killing blow. But whatever they used to kill her, where did they get it? It's definitely something I should look into later. Also, according to Monokuma file, Sayaka's right wrist is broken. Her wrist does look swollen and bloody, that's for sure. But there's something sort of glittery there on her wrist too from the sword. Right there, where her wrist is all swollen, there's something glittery. That definitely concerns me. Another thing that concerns me is... Huh? There's blood on her left index finger, but that's it. The palms of both of her hands are totally spotless, so how come only her left finger? The stab wound in her stomach is what killed her, so when she broke her wrist, that must have happened earlier on. I mean, how would her wrist get broken after she had been killed? So it's very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle. The killer attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is when her wrist got broken. After that, the killer cornered her in the bathroom, where they inflicted the deadly wound. Is there anything else? I already looked at this.
It would seem...
It looks like you found it, right, Makoto? The bloody numbers, most likely Sayaka's dying message. I'd never seen something written in blood before. It really was her final message. It's as if she wrote it with her life itself. Do you often talk like an inspiring poet? But the numbers she wrote, what do they mean? 11-037. I have no idea what that could possibly mean.
So...
The way she wrote the numbers makes me think she wanted to use her body to block them. She wrote them in that location while she was sitting the way we found her. It means she must have wrote them by turning only her hand toward the wall. Oh, that's what the bloody... She did... Okay. If you were to write something in that position, do you know what the result would be? The result?
Well...
Think about it. You're not gonna tell me?
Makoto.
You need to uncover the mystery of this case yourself. Otherwise, this case will end and you'll remain unconvinced. I have no idea what you're trying to say, but it's obvious you're not going to tell me. Sounds like Kyoko knows what Sayaka's dying message means. But honestly, I have no idea. Oh, I know who I should talk to. When it comes to numbers, who better to ask than the ultimate programmer?
Makoto.
Do you know how the door to your bathroom got broken? Broken? Oh, you mean how it gets stuck?
What?
It gets stuck. Yeah, I guess I'm the only one, but the door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was just locked, but once you learn the trick, it opens no problem.
Correct.
So the door doesn't quite fit the frame, huh? Actually, I'm referring to the broken doorknob. Huh? The doorknob?
That's right.
Didn't notice? Well, just try closing the bathroom. Sure you'll see right away what I'm talking about. I did what Kyoko said and shut the bathroom door. Oh. Huh. The doorknob. But what the heck? The doorknob's practically about to fall off. Why is it like this?
It would seem...
Someone must have used a screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it. Whatever it was, it's obvious this was intentional. What? It was intentional? Why would someone want to do that?
So...
Because maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing. But my bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. Only the girls' bathroom can lock, right? She stood there for a while, lost in thought, then apparently struck with a sudden realization she shot a question at me.
Just a second.
I just have one more question for you. You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck, right? Did you tell anyone about that? Only Sayaka. Oh, well, I did tell Sayaka about it last night when we switched rooms. So what you're saying is only you and Sayaka knew about it. She had the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. I got the sense that she was really starting to get into all this.
I see.
Then that clears that up. Huh? What clears what up? I'm so
Goodbye.
lost. Well, see you later. As if forgetting I was ever even there, she suddenly turned and left the room. I still don't really understand any of this, but I've already given my room a good once-over. Maybe I should look around somewhere else. Should start looking into where the murder weapon might have come from, and also, I should look into the DVD Sayaka got. If Sayaka died, I have no choice but to see for myself what was in that video, and on top of that, I'm sure there are some other areas worth checking out too. Maybe I should see what everyone else thinks if they'll even talk to me, that is.
By the way,
Oh, we already...
you son of a... You're fucking dead. Yo.
How the fuck? I can't save, bro. I can't save. Oh. There we go. My dumbass. What the fuck? Huh? This is Sayaka's room, right? But the nameplate has my name on it? Good night, Maria. Nameplates on my room and Sayaka's room were switched. So all that effort I put into switching rooms without anyone knowing was totally pointless. But why would anyone do that? That's bullshit. Sayaka got really upset after seeing whatever was in that video. I wonder what did she see? Might not directly be related to the case, but it might be worth checking out anyway. Sorry, Sayaka. I need to borrow this DVD. Alright. Can I go in here? Oh. Bitch! What the hell? Any guesses on who you think did it? No.
Very strange.
I feel like if I guess Byakuya, it's really obvious. So why was Sayaka in your room when she was killed? Could it be because you are the culprit? No, you've got it all wrong. Sayaka and I switched rooms last night. He didn't even try to hide the suspicion on his face. Even if what you say is the absolute truth, you're still responsible for her death, wouldn't you say? Huh? After all, she wouldn't have died if she hadn't switched rooms with you, right? That's not true, actually, because they switched the fucking nameplates. I did it? How dare you, motherfucker. The reason Sayaka was killed is because I suggested we switch rooms? She's dead because of me? Then it should have been me that died? Well, all we can say right now is that it's a possibility. But that's really true, then I wish this guy would shut up. Nah, for real, I can fucking stand him. Can we go in Junko's room? Nope. Why do I feel like a midget?
Seems like...
Something doesn't seem right. The Monokuma file said Sayaka was killed in your room. I just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? We already looked at the nameplate. Very strange. Mr. Nagai. What? Yeah, sure, whatever. That's not his name, but whatever. What was Miss Maizono doing in your room? Let me just say this. I absolutely will not allow you to dispose of any evidence in the trash room. Do you really think I'm guilty? Mikoto is a tiny, tiny boy? That's what it feels like. And this is fricked because we can't do anything.
Monokuma appears!
It's the end of the line, the trash room. This is where all the trash in the school eventually winds up. How can those clothes fit Hifumi? I don't know. How do you get this gate open?
No, you can't go any further!
No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in. Cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further!
Who's on cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further!
Oh my god, shut the fuck up! This is stupid. It'd be faster to just go around and ask the others.
No, you can't go any further!
Oh my god! Why did he say it like 50 times? Fuck you. Bro, why did... Okay. It's gotta be... Hifumi's gotta have the key, because he said, oh, I'm not gonna let you know this shit in the trash. You big fat bitch. No, you can't go any further. Like, he said it like 15 times. I wanted to fucking punch him in his eye. I'm looking for whoever's on cleaning duty. Cleaning duty? As a matter of fact, that's me. Why do you ask? It just so happens Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Without someone on cleaning duty, the school would be flooded with trash in no time. So, I formally applied for the position. I was gonna start this morning, but after what happened, I haven't had a chance to get started. And since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gate in front of the trash room.
Here we go!
Oh, of course! It's my job to gather all the garbage and toss it in the trash room. And to do that, they gave me the key for the trash room gate. But we're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge.
Very strange.
Wait, hold on. You need a key to get in the trash room, and only the person on cleaning duty has access to the key? What's the point of going to all that trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open all the time so we can throw things out whenever we want? It does seem more convenient.
So in other words...
Actually...
So that's it.
That must be why. If anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, then destroying evidence would be easy. The thrill would disappear and things would become boring. But boring?
Hey, listen.
Anyway, more important than that.
Hey, you bastard.
Hey, fatty, why'd you want the cleaning duty gig anyway? I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do. What's the big deal?
You...
Liar, I know why you did it.
Is it?
You want to dig through all the girls' trash, looking for, you know, and poking at it.
There's no way to think about
What are
this
you
in
talking
a common
about?
sense kind of way.
All my love is for 2D.
You know what I mean.
There's all kinds of trash diggers like that. Maybe you'll get tired of 2D and then turn to...
Completely unforgivable!
I would never get tired of 2D. You're spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D. I voluntarily choose 2D. The only thing 3D is good for is to shower love and affection on 2D. Oh, and PVC figurines.
Give me a
Figures. How are you not totally embarrassed to say stuff like that? If you're so worried about Hifumi's questionable morality, there's a very easy solution. Whenever a guy has cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them from picking up the trash to disposing of it. What?
What?
If you're as innocent as you claim, where's the harm in it? That's not how it's supposed to. Anyway, on another topic, Hifumi, Hifumi, since you were on cleaning duty, I have to ask a favor. I have a favor to ask you. What? So now you suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet. I mean, you haven't helped me recover from a past trauma or save a village or beat a boss. No, nothing like that. I was just hoping to get into the trash room and look around. Okay. So easy. So, Hifumi and I headed down to the trash room. These guys are all very 2D. Hifumi is gross. You'd like me to open the gate, wouldn't you? You know, when I look at it, it makes me think. They said he killed his wife. He learned how to get by on the inside, but he never stopped dreaming. Get busy living or get busy dying, he said, so him and Rita, they found themselves a way out. Whatever, please just hurry up. Okie dokie, leave it to me. Hifumi pulled a key out of his pocket and used it to flip the switch next to the gate. And then...
Mr. Naegi!
However, Mr. Naegi.
Without a doubt.
Surely you aren't planning to use the trash room to destroy evidence, are you? You fiend, you planned this all along. No. Just wanted to see if the actual killer had tried to destroy any evidence or not. But the actual killer is you, isn't it? You want to see if you left anything behind. Wait, maybe a parallel world? Whatever, let's just hurry up and keep looking. I got tomorrow, so I gotta head off. Cool watching your stream though, good night all. I can barely speak, I'm so sleepy. Good night, May, it was nice to see you stop by, I appreciate it. There's something on the ground in front of the incinerator. It looks like a burnt piece of something. I got work okay, you got work tomorrow. Good luck at work. Get some rest. Again, it was nice seeing you stop by. Bribe him with figurines. Oh, true. A burnt piece, like a hunk of burning love? Oh my god. Shut up. Damn. Anyway, looks like a piece of cloth in the shape. part of his sleeve from a button-up shirt. And now that I look at it, it's definitely blood on the cuff, which means this is all that's left of some of the evidence of the killer destroyed. But there are lots of people here with white button-up shirts. This isn't enough by itself to figure out who the killer is. Deadass, it looked like it said burnt shit piece. There are shards of broken glass scattered around the front of the incinerator. Looks like it used to be some kind of glass ball just about big enough to fit in the palm of your hand.
Is this perhaps...
Is that? Do you know what this is?
Mm-hmm.
They say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish. Oh my god. The Fumi must be the freshest smelling guy. Nope. Kidding aside, it's the kind of thing you might see on any big city street corner. His skin is glowing. That's called sweat. Gaze into it and it will show you a glimpse of the future. Just like that Mina girl who was on that quest to find that one guy. Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, but who did this particular ball belong to? There's only one person it could be. They should all still be in the gym. I'd better go find out for sure. He looks like a monkey too. Yeah, he does. I got a coin. You see the green and yellow buttons next to the mouth of the incinerator?
Yes, indeed.
It's a pretty simple setup. You press the green button to get it going and the yellow button to turn it off. Sooner or later, you'll be on cleaning duty, so make sure you learn this before you leave. Okay? Huh? Someone turned the incinerator on. Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here.
Was it a fairy?
Perhaps it was the work of a fairy. Hey Fumi, do you realize what you just said? Huh? The fairy? No, you said that last time you were here the incinerator was off. Ah, yes, about that there can be no mistake. If I've got one thing going for me, it's my memory.
I feel as if...
Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down to check the place out. It definitely wasn't on then. I haven't been back to the trash room since then, and since I'm the only one who has the key to open the gate,
Most suspicious.
it should be impossible for the incinerator to be on, and yet... So that means someone was able to switch the incinerator without opening the gate? But how's that possible? If you remove his head, he's built like Humpty Dumpty. Yep, agreed. This whole thing is quite strange indeed. When I was here last, the incinerator was off and those glass shards and burnt clothes weren't here. What does it all mean, Mr. Yagi? Will you be confessing soon? Why me?
That's it.
Everyone already knows you did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one. Sounds like he's living out one of his comic book fantasies. Bro, my throat hurts.
Come on, come on.
I got all kinds of smut or stuff that might help cheer you up. Bro. And on that note, get me the fuck out of here. Wuthering Heights is a good smut book. Shut the fuck up. Stop it. Should quench your thirst with some cut water. You really want me to get fucked up, don't you? If I drink cut water, I'm probably out for like 90% of the day. You just need me to be there at 7:30. Why? Pong, why? Funny. Okay, how about this? I'll drink a cut water during tomorrow's stream. Damn! That hurt. Fucking hurt myself. But your aim will be off? That'll be the fun. That'll be the fun part. So then you can revive me 500 times. Just Google Cutwater. I thought it was weird tap water that made you drunk just because. Nope, it's danger. It's fucking dangerous is what it is. Is Eve joining us? Maybe? I'm not 100% sure now. Hina, are you investigating the dining hall? Oh, no, I'm just taking a break. Actually, I've been taking a break since we started. This is all a first for me, you know? I don't have the first clue what I should be doing. I know what you mean. And I don't know why, but being in the dining hall helps keep me calm. So I know I shouldn't, but I've just been kinda hanging around here. To tell the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka was killed. I have 6.7k channel points. Oh no. Also, there is a knife missing. Donut lady. There are all kinds of kitchen knives here, big to small, but it looks like one of them is missing. Was it missing from the very beginning, or I'd better see if anyone knows more about it. $48,000 points, and I wish to gamble them away. Oh my god. Hey, so did you notice that one of the kitchen knives is missing from the dining hall?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, weird, huh? I thought it was kind of strange that a knife just suddenly disappearing like that. Okay, that was not right. That on their part, that wasn't right. Oh, so it wasn't missing from the beginning?
That's right.
Nope. Last I remember, they were all lined up in a nice, neat row. So when did you notice one of them had disappeared?
Well,
I went to go get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah. In other words, you were right there in the dining hall when someone came and took it. Then you should be able to say for sure. You can tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night, which proves I didn't take it. Hey, by the way, did you really kill Sayaka? But what? Of course not. I would never. Hina, do you really think I murdered her?
I mean...
Well, she was killed in your room, right? So, I mean... You guys were supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her. On the other hand, two people becoming good friends and one killing the other is a classic drama setup. So when you consider everything together, I honestly have no idea. Bitch!
Very strange.
No, we talked to him already. I don't think she saw anything. Which is fucking crazy because she was in there. Fucking insane to me. Oh no. Anyway. Alright. Where do I want to go? to kill someone just to save your own life, and I've been living with someone like that? I think I might vomit. But is what Monokuma said really true? Did one of us really kill Sayaka? If the mastermind really was going to get involved, they would have just killed us on day one. That's a good point. By the way, how's your investigation going? I already told you I don't do blood, so I don't plan on doing any investigating. But besides, I already know who did it.
This is very suspicious.
After all, where was Sayaka killed? In your room, right? What more proof do we need? We already know the truth. She really doesn't trust me at all. You dumbass bitch with the scissors. To be able to use this to see what's on the DVD. The DVD that Sayaka threw in the garbage. I sat down in front of the screen and put the DVD in the player. Pushed play and the screen was dark for a few seconds, but then an image slowly appeared. It looked like some kind of concert. And standing on stage, front and center, was a face I recognized all too well. Sayaka. She was there, along with the friend she said she said had been so important to her. She was positively glowing up there in front of the crowd, so full of life. Has your list of favorites changed? I still like Sakura. I still like Aoi. I mean, my list of favorites has changed because one of them died, so... The last is kinda... Seeing that image made it even harder to accept that she was dead. My vision started to blur and darken, and then that voice I'd come to despise so much began to float out of the speakers.
Sayaka Maizono, the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band. For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful. But then...
I need to show you the overwhelming boobage I gave to this artist drawing. Please do. Suddenly, the screen went dark. And in the next moment, I saw something I could hardly believe. Oh! What the? Sayaka had disappeared from the stage, which was now in ruins. What I noticed even more than that was the figures of the other girls who had all simply collapsed.
This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight.
We understand Hifumi's growing on you after each interaction. I want to kick him in his forehead. Just in the mod chat. Hold on, let me see. God damn, Kong! I appreciate it.
For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
Just wait till you get to Taro Taro. Is that from a different game? Without warning, the video cut off. But what the hell? That wasn't real, right? They're a super famous pop group. Everyone knows who they are. Is he trying to say he was able to get to them? So if that really did happen, everyone in the outside world must be going crazy. Oh. What kind of person would take things this far? The one that's a little bitch boy bear? Also, I can't remember. Who the fuck is the programmer? It's from the second game. Chihiro? Oh, Chihiro! Chihiro. Churro. What the hell is the point of using multiple coins? Lucky? Oh. Chihiro, my goat. Chihiro! Alright. How the fuck do I... There we go. Okay. Pagan dancer. Odd. The fuck? Chendro. Okay. They got me grabbing dumbass shit.
Listen to me!
Do you have a second, Makoto? I've uncovered something most unusual. The door to everyone's dorm has a nameplate on it to show whose room it is, right?
You hear me?
Well, it just so happens. Wait, no. You might be the killer yourself. I can't tell you anything.
Got it!
Forget everything I just said. Forget beam. Sorry, just a little joke. Even I do jokes sometimes. I already know the nameplate, bitch. Oh, there's Celeste. So, do you have any clues or anything? What kind of clues? Let us just agree we do not know who the culprit is and leave it at that. Whatever secrets I may have, I don't intend on revealing anything until the class trial. Okay then, do you have any suggestions for where I should start looking?
Well...
Ugh, so annoying. Must you fumble around fishing blindly for clues? Sigh. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to give you a little hint. The scene of the crime, naturally, but I think the trash room is also worth looking into. The trash room? It is the perfect place to destroy evidence, however, there is one little problem, which is...
As for me...
That place is filthy. I would rather die than set foot in there. I'm trusting all of you to conduct thorough investigation on my behalf. But that's... Is the chat hella delayed for anyone else on YouTube? I'm 7 time zones away, though. That might be the problem. No, YouTube is pretty delayed. I don't know why. I think there's something I gotta adjust. It's bullshit. It's something stupid. The YouTube chat is around 50 seconds more delayed than the Twitch one, I find. Yeah. Hey, Hero. Can I ask you something? No, 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 no. I gotta get out of here. Gotta get out now. I've had enough. Gotta break free. Hero, snap out of it. Huh? Makoto? What are you doing here? What? Hey, does this look familiar? That's my crystal ball. But it's all smashed. What the hell?
What the heck?
I only bought it because the guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable. So, how did it break?
What?
Was it actually just made of glass and not crystal? Did that guy totally dupe me? He said it belonged to the pillars of history. Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon. He said whoever controlled that crystal ball controlled the world. Was that seriously all BS? Let's put that aside for now. Greetings and salutations. Oh no. It's Taka. Hello, Taka. Welcome, Taka. Yeah, it's pretty hard to try and answer your questions. Yeah, I don't know why it's so delayed. I don't understand why. So you can say without a doubt that this belonged to you? Yeah, that's mine for sure. I probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Someone must have come by and snatched it. You left it in the laundry room? That means anyone could have found it and taken it. Thanks, Hero. That's all I wanted to know. Sure. By the way, I'm almost afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing? Everything I saved up from fortune telling for 2 full years. Came out to be like $1 million. Million? It's pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it gives you the power to control the world. That's just too stupid. I can't even feel bad for him.
I'm getting tired of waiting. What
No!
say we just get started, It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now then, allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings. Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you
You're so
soon.
cooked. Yeah, I fucking am. I didn't even get to talk to Chihiro. Ugh. No, let me go back, bitch. I don't want to do this no more. Wait, is it time-based interaction? I don't know. I have no fucking idea. Quick before the trial, who's your guess? I think Sayaka killed herself. Possibly. But I don't know, maybe not. I gotta think about it, because okay. It's someone who's strong. My fucking brain hurts. She had the gold shit on her arm. Someone who's a clean freak. Unless the dead ass is Byakuya. That would be kind of crazy, low-key. But he's not... I don't consider him strong. But it has to be a dude because they used a screwdriver. The tracksuit lady because she didn't notice anyone walking in the kitchen. Yeah, I thought that was fucking weird.
You!
You're late, Makoto. We've all been waiting for you. I bet you were afraid you would be discovered as the murderer you are.
Listen to me!
Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial. There we can all reveal the details of Makoto's crime. So they really are convinced I did it, but... they didn't do it. Me and Sayaka both know that all too well. Why is his mouth so fucking big? I don't know. But then, who is the killer? For Mondo? The one who murdered Sayaka. Is it really one of us? Or Jesus.
Is everyone here? Okay then.
Papa,
Please board the elevator in front of you.
I don't think it's
which
very
will
hard to break a
transport
wrist with a
you
wooden
to the
sword.
courtroom.
That's true. The thing is, I would figure a fracture rather than a break. That's just, I don't know, that's just me. Maybe she has shitty bones or something. But there was like hella struggle. There's scratches and shit all over the wall. She was trying to fight back. Please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom.
Where all your fates will be decided. I'll meet you all down there. I'll be waiting.
Girl, I don't want to go. You can't make me go.
I'm sorry.
In the end, I wasn't able to do any looking around or anything. Is this really how Sayaka would want us to find out who killed her? Well, did you find anything that might actually prove your innocence? Being so insistent, even though you obviously killed her. Very impressive.
What the heck?
I can't help but wonder what whoever killed Sayaka is feeling right now. I talked to this too. Being so yeah, we talked to her.
You know
Make
what
sure
I
you
mean.
use whatever free time you have next chapter to make friends with Chihiro. She's really useful. Okay. I'll do that. Well, I did my job. I'm counting on the rest of you from here on out. So, the school basement has become the darkened stage. We're all here to bear witness to Mr. Nagi's final curtain call. Well then, the time has finally come. Are you ready? You a bitch and a hoe. Let's get started.
Impossible.
Damn, we really gotta go through with this class trial thing, huh?
You know?
You want to confess, I guess now's the time to do it. I'm telling you, I didn't do it.
What?
So whoever stuck us
What?
here even took the time to set up a goddamn courtroom, huh?
Hey,
There's no point in standing around here. Settle your resolve and step into the future. Just in case. I guess I have no choice but to get on this elevator.
well then.
Yes, indeed. Hey,
No, scared isn't quite right.
Makoto.
I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mystery surrounding this case yourself. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth. I need to uncover the truth of Sayaka's death. I didn't need someone else to tell me to do that. In Sayaka's honor, I swear I'll find out who the real killer is. As I raise my voice to try and give myself courage, I turn, trembling with anticipation toward the elevator. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Everyone else is already on the elevator when I finally stepped on. The doors closed and the elevator started to move. The steel box descended with heavy clunking sounds toward the school's basement. I wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels when his time finally comes.
Oh,
Rather than that, is it not more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment? Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school. Makoto's quaking in his boots. I don't blame him. They all think he did it. You finally arrived. What do you think? Doesn't it feel just like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie set, right?
Shit.
Not even close. It's total shit.
Well now.
Okay, everyone find your assigned seats and sit down. Hurry up now, hurry up. No, you can't go any. Stop! We're not gonna meme it. We did what he said and found our seats. Seats were arranged in a giant circle. It was set up so that everyone could see everyone else. It also meant it'd be easy for anyone to transfer their tension and unease into anyone else. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. And so the curtain on our first case opened. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Oh, I have skills. You get skills by being close with friends with certain characters. Yeah, I remember. Just being curious, but do you have a fixed streaming schedule on YouTube? I do. I've started posting it. This is only like my second day posting it. Usually I do the ping in my Discord server. I do like an everyone ping for it. But I do plan on continuing to post my fixed schedule on YouTube. Usually I stream from, it's usually 2 hours, but I start at 7:30 p.m. CST, and I try to do every Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. That's when I try to stream. So I try to do 3 days. Sometimes medical stuff happens and pops up for my cat, so I have to skip a Friday or something, but I usually let, you know, viewers know in advance if I'm not gonna make a stream that week, or if I have to cancel for any reason. But yeah, I have started uploading the schedule to YouTube. So if you look at my post, you'll see I have 2 there, but it says the time and the day, and what exactly I'll be playing. All right, thank you. Yep, no problem. Yeah, I mean, they deadass, they threw it. Wait, what? What, Kiko? Wait. I think it's Leon. Because to have thrown that? To have thrown that and hit that without going in? What the actual hell? And he's a baseball star.
I cannot hold it in anymore. I just wanna...
You know?
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Sayaka is dead. I'm sorry to ask you this again, but can you rewind the clock? Dante.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course!
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
What?
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick? What's going on with those pictures?
If it turns out it's Leon, I have to clarify I wasn't spoiling. Nope, that's fair. Because I didn't know what the fuck you were saying. And then I was looking through I was looking through the files, and then I was like, oh, the glass ball. Read. Oh, yeah, that does say Leon. That's true. I was thinking because the glass ball, he had to have thrown it really well to turn the incinerator on. Like, you know how fucking accurate your shot has to be for that? To turn the fucking incinerator on?
Friendship penetrates? Okay,
oh my God.
But what about that other empty seat? There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
And deadass, at first I was like, yeah, that looks like it would be something upside down, but don't be a dumbass, Kaku.
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people. Okay, that about does it for the preamble. Get ready to get started. First up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin!
It's about to begin. The debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about everything. Because this isn't just about me, everyone's lives are on the line. Your first non-stop debate is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Yes. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, characters will speak one after another without pause. It is up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions buried within their statements. What that means is that you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say, and any relevant truth bullets you found during your investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the mouse to aim, then fire with the left mouse button. Pay close attention to each character's statements and use your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Oh, fuck. I don't like this.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono!
Yeah, we know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom.
So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom.
It was not me,
Didn't even
sorry.
have a chance to resist.
Huh, something's off about what was just said. Because if Sayaka hadn't resisted at all, there's no explanation for what happened to my room. For this first debate, we'd like to take a quick sidebar. If you're unable to spot the refute someone's lies or contradictions, the argument will repeat. In a group of statements, some words appear in a different color. Did you happen to notice? That represents a potential hole in a person's statement, a possible weak spot. These weak spots reveal important, though not always inaccurate, sections of a person's statement. Your truth bullets are only effective against these weak spots. So when you see one come up, take aim and fire, but only if you're sure it's actually wrong. Also, you can fast forward an argument by holding down the control key.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka.
Yeah,
We know that.
and the murder took place in the...
And the murder.
So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
No, that's wrong.
Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked. With the way things had been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
What the freaky?
A struggle? Between who and who?
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom?
She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then, she ran to the bathroom to try and hide. The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
Why would you shoot Chihiro? Because she was fucking... She didn't know what the fuck she was talking about. Did he just pronounce it Chihiro? I'm crying.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Why am I lagging? Because I'm making you lag.
Sorry.
Okay, so what's next?
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Chihiro. Sakura.
Wow.
Haifumi. Makoto. We need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka. Hee hee, Michael Jackson. Fuck you, Tubby. Ooh! Kitchen knife set. I hate that guy. I do too.
So what was used to kill her?
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
No shit, dumbass.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him.
Nope.
How could anyone do something like that? That son of a bitch!
Because the object that was thrust into Sayaka's stomach, it was almost certain the knife that disappeared from a certain location. It was a kitchen
what was
knife.
used to kill her?
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach.
So then
Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
I'm so fucking confused.
So the killer used some random knife they had.
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
So I was right.
No. I do think it was a knife, but
If
not
Fumi's
just any
big
knife.
boned.
I'm almost positive it was a
No.
kitchen knife.
His entire being is fucking meat.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
You were right, but you were slow. Oh. I just remember that one scene in the anime where Taka is like, Captain Sayaka's abdomen is generally not where a knife is kept. Fucking stupid. God damn it. I didn't know it was a reaction time thing. It's late and I'm tired. I'm not tipsy anymore, but I'm just sleepy. Yellow Mellow, hello again. Hello, Louis Maximus.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see
Welcome
the weapon
back.
sticking out of her stomach. And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Drunk Kaku? No. If I was drunk, Trust me.
Okay, so the murder
Everybody
weapon
would
is a
know
kitchen
in this
knife,
club.
but where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
That's right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need?
Wow, you're real quick to blame me.
Hold on a second.
Let's draw our conclusions after we've presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not gonna change that conclusion.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
You really believe that?
She's right. There's gotta be a breakthrough somewhere just waiting for us to find it. Because I know damn well I'm not the killer. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear? Yes? You can concentrate by holding down the space key. While you're concentrating, time will slow down so you can pay closer attention to what everyone's saying. On top of that, it'll steady your aim, making it easier to target potential weak spots. Concentrating like this consumes focus gauge. And if this gauge empties, you can't concentrate. But the focus gauge will recover over time, so let your brain take a rest, no need to rush. Damn, this fucking club music! Why does every girl in Danganronpa have braids? I don't know, shit.
So
A
I guess
display
there's
of
no
innocence.
question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon. But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right? He did it in secret when nobody was in the dining room.
Dumb
No,
bitch!
wrong.
You fucking thought! You fucking thought!
Okay, wait. Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
Well, what if I have a witness? What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
Guys, I want to throw ass to this music.
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Damn it. Why damn it?
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
Why does it look... Never mind. Never mind.
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
Yeah, why would you say that?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall.
What did
But
you
I
do to
wasn't there
Toko?
the
She
entire
hates you?
time.
She's just a hating ass bitch. I didn't do anything
In
to her.
other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Okay, then what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together and lying to protect each other?
Idiot!
Idiot swimmer girl! Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So there really is no reason to have an accomplice.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
Unless you help the other person kill somebody else.
What if they did work together, and they just didn't know about the rule?
Ugh, good grief! Enough already! No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case! Oops! Did I say that out loud?
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife, so I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife?
Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
No, no way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that?
I can.
That's right. Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
Me.
Right.
But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the
Dumbass
knife?
fucking bear.
Actually, no. Because, well...
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay over. Which means we have airtight alibis.
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations?
No.
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms. But it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned rooms.
Sakura and Nai, Yuri is impeccable.
So
I thought she was gonna
think
say
that's a
something
problem.
like that.
It is a problem. A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's
Sakura's a girl,
unwholesome.
you dumb bitch.
But I'm a girl.
You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
But if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Oh, yeah, that's true. One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Well, because they're not here anymore. Sayaka. She's the one who came to the dining hall. And then later, she wound up dead.
Sayaka? Okay, so the person who took the knife from the kitchen was...
I got it! Then
the Taka and Toko hate is so
Sayaka is the one who
undeserved.
took the
Why?
knife?
And she done offed herself. I don't think she did.
That's the only possibility.
I think she was trying to use the knife to
And
protect
thinking
herself.
back on it, she was acting kind of unusual. When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen. As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely...
Toko hate is deserved.
And the person who took the knife was the victim herself.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it?
Yep.
In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
What?
See? He did do it after all.
No, you're wrong.
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction?
Sanyon?
You possess a most terrifying talent.
I don't know this game, but I already know my brain is gonna crisscross and overthink. Yeah. It's a cool game. Really trying to defend her and still getting himself in the spotlight. Yeah. I want to call this fat fucking name. Damn, if I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. Don't they understand? If they convict me, everyone's gonna
Hold
die.
on. It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say? Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering. And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Kyoko a baddie low-key. Yeah.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
He's like,
Something
don't
was
use big
missing from the
words.
scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
My big fat ass. No, I'm kidding. I love Hifumi. He gets too much hate from the fandom. It's because he says weird shit. I like her deeper voice. Yeah. Your first hangman's camp. Oh, Jesus. As things advance further in a class trial, the hangman's gambit will eventually take place. The point of this is to reveal an important phrase related to the incident in question. You'll have to deduce the phrase from the letters flying around and the letters already known. My hand is killing me right now. Complete the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order. Use the mouse to aim, then press the left mouse button to shoot the desired... Oh. Well, hopefully my hand works. If you shoot down the wrong letters, you'll suffer damage to your influence gauge. If this gauge reaches 0 or you run out of time, you fail. Well then, good luck and have fun. Something that should have been at the scene, but wasn't. That must be the crucial point. We can just figure out what that something is. No. Hair.
Now I understand.
Oh yeah, there's mini games. Yeah, I'd be cooked.
That's right. There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
So,
The culprit removed some evidence?
Yes. And if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there. That makes sense, does it not?
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Ha ha ha! Yes, very true, very true!
Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it
Oh, you
all,
can turn
of course,
auto.
to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Wait, then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Then Makoto isn't the culprit?
Weak ass argument, not gonna lie.
Decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene? Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
We love Kyoko,
Yeah,
we do.
Then they ran after
She's
her,
the voice of
got
reason.
into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
What do you mean?
It's fairly
The
certain that the
screwdriver.
killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
The killer struggled getting into the bathroom, and the evidence that proves it is... the object the killer broke.
I got it! Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room?
No, because he knows how to open the door.
But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
It looks like she didn't even lock the
You
door.
still don't see? Okay then. Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
Kyoko said it was a bewildering act. Also, she can't lock the door. I almost didn't notice it at first, but is that the key point here? The dudes don't get to lock the doors. They don't have locks on their doors. From here on out, the number of weak spots will start going up. But no matter how many weak spots, there's essentially only one lie or contradiction in that debate. What I'm trying to say is not all weak spots you see are necessarily false. You use a truth bullet on the wrong one, and not only will you fail to refute what they said, you'll also lower your trust with everyone and your influence gauge will take damage. Now this is important because if your influence gauge reaches 0, you fail. You'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or contradictions. Well then, good luck and have fun. If I was in Danganronpa, I'd have to listen to Leon because he's hot. Nope. 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 Don't do it.
The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room. She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her.
and they got into the bathroom. At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door, because Sayaka had locked it.
No, that's wrong. The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with walking bathrooms, right?
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Hiyoko sounds like a GPS.
My
I'm
bathroom
crying.
door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yup.
In a good
true
way.
as true can be. But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door, that's not lucky at all.
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck. But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Because they're a dumbass.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place?
Oh my god.
Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
The killer could easily make that mistake. Thanks to one
The
important detail about
nameplates
the
got
scene of the
switched.
crime.
The killer was convinced the bathroom was locked, so they didn't know that the door actually couldn't be locked. In other words, the important detail about the scene of the crime that they didn't know was...
I got it! The killer must not have realized that it was my room.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was? That's inconceivable.
And yet, he's absolutely right.
Say what?
Well, to be more specific,
the nameplates.
What the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms. Which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room,
I
then...
hope Lardball dies. Damn!
Then there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through!
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
Ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But... the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door opened.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
That is a definite possibility.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms?
Which is all of y'all,
Then
fuckers.
Makoto couldn't have done it.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Okay, then who did do it?
I'm sorry, but I give up! Quit without saving!
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Well then, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules!
No, dumbass.
Majority rules? Do you really think that's a good idea?
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna call
Does
stream
no
after we
one
finish
have any
this. 'Cause
other
it's late.
thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem.
Oh, as a matter of fact, I do have one question.
Oh, you...
You don't gotta sound so disappointed.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
Yes. How did the killer get inside?
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up.
The fact
That's
even
possible, right?
Yasuhiro disagreed, yeah.
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Then maybe someone picked the lock?
Negative! If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way. They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Maizono just let him in.
No, that can't be it either.
Oh, trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his place.
Shut up, bitch.
Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
Because she asked me to do something in particular. Because of how frightened she was. I don't remember. That's the answer right there. There's no way Sayaka let someone in because...
I got it!
Maybe? I don't know.
Because Sayaka was already scared, remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place.
Oh yeah, somebody was trying to get in her room anyway.
Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Huh?
Oh.
Well, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
There's something I want to talk to you about. Just us two. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay? Oh!
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil. And these are the words that appeared.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows. When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics
I
can be
haven't played this game and I just
surprisingly
realized what
useful
happened. That's cool. What do you mean?
Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room.
Huh?
Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
No, I didn't. But...
Of course you didn't. Because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
Then that note. Sayaka wrote it?
But why? Why would she write that?
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone. She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation...
That's fucked. You know what? I think I know.
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect
Not
on
her
me.
using her
But can
womanly
you be sure
wiles to
anyone
get
even got
people
this
to
note?
protect her ass.
And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Would you like to hear what I have to say? Very well then. Pay attention. Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in. So in other words, even if someone did read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
It certainly would seem that way.
The killer went to my room instead of Sayaka's, and the reason for that is... it has to be because of what got switched between my and Sayaka's rooms.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that
brain
note,
hurt.
then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in. So in other words, even if someone did read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
It certainly would seem that
I think
way.
maybe my room? Bro, I don't know, I'm
Sayaka
fucking
and Makoto
stupid.
switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note...
God damn it.
Then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly.
It's
The
the
room
last one.
that Makoto was staying in. So in other words,
Nope.
even if someone did read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
It certainly would seem that way.
Is that the last one? Because I shot that shit and it didn't do nothing. Or I just wasn't fast enough. You missed it? God damn it. Celeste is also a baddie. Celeste, the local dumbass. Ooh.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come to,
Alright, we'll do it
specifically
faster.
says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that
Do
note...
the one Makoto was on?
Then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in.
Wait.
No, that's wrong.
Yep, okay. Yeah, the game would have made my
nameplates
mind
on Mai
fold in
and
half.
Sayaka's rooms got switched.
I would be overthinking my
They got
arse and lose.
Switched?
That's
This is the only
right.
one that gave me
the
issues.
nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name.
Yeah.
And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem. And the one who switched the names was... well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
Right?
Okay, then who did it?
There's only one person who could have switched the nameplates. The only other person who knew we had switched rooms. Sayaka.
Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
You can also infer as much from her note.
There's something I want to talk to you about, just us two in 5 minutes. Come see me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
She specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
What?
Yeah, you lost me on this
Inviting
part.
someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
To understand that, We first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room. That's where the answer lies.
What happened then was probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her. We figured it out! We know who did it! Whoever she invited over is the culprit!
But we still don't know who it is.
I realized
you
what happened a bit
goddamn
ago.
idiot.
Want a clue or do I shut it?
Sayaka,
I already
with
think
your
I know
killer
who it
there in the
is.
room,
I'm
yes?
pretty sure it's Leon.
Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Yes, I think you're right.
Then... we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
Also, it makes sense because he's a baseball star. Yeah, but I realized what sort of happened. Just wait. When you look at her wrist, there's no doubt.
I got it! All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist.
They fought each other.
And it should become pretty clear. Right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there. See?
Is that gold?
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
Backseating ruins this game.
I got it!
Well, yeah, because
she
then
got
if
hit with the
people
sword,
say...
right there
you
on her
know,
wrist!
I see.
Art won't do it.
And
Because he's
so
a
the
mod, he
truth
knows
draws
better.
Ever closer.
All right, then it's about
He's just
time
telling
to
me he's
solve this
smart and he
mystery.
figured it out. What happened in my room? And what led to Sayaka's death? That's what we need to make clear. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? I love how no one questions that Makoto has a sword in his room. Yeah. Are you getting used to these non-stop debates? No. Starting with the next debate, I'll start loading multiple truth bullets into your truth cylinder. Just like with the weak spots, only one of those bullets can actually refute the proper statement. In other words, from here on out, you have to combine the right truth bullets with the right weak spots to refute each statement. Oh, Jesus. Okay. If you come up with the wrong combination, you'll take damage to your influence gauge. You can press the Q key to rotate the cylinders and choose which bullets to fire. Press and release the Q key to cycle through each bullet. Or you can use the mouse wheel. By the way, if the logic difficulty is set to kind, fewer bullets will be loaded into the cylinder. For our purposes this time, the logic difficulty will be set to mean. Oh! Well then, good luck and have fun, bitch. I've never played Danganronpa. Yeah, I know.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack!
No. Yes, I see. So what you're saying is, I have absolutely no idea.
Shoot!
Wait. Oh, I have to rotate the bullshit. This is a really simple minigame, but the game makes it sound like you're gonna have to start
When the
fighting.
fighting broke
God.
out, the culprit grabbed
Wait, did you
the
say
sword,
you're tired, Kaku?
and that's when the first blow
I'm
was dealt.
tired because it's almost 11.
Sword-based sneak attack!
And that's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
So, she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
Proves that the sword really did attack first. There's no explanation for how a certain part of the sword got damaged. It's the sheath.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
No,
Just tired every stream. Yeah, when I stream fucking late, I'm old. I shouldn't be staying up this late.
Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
Huh? Why not?
Because the sword's sheath had been scratched. See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
I know this
Something
counts as a
sharp?
spoiler, but I'm pretty sure
You
what you
mean
have to
like
do
the
is press a
kitchen
certain
knife?
key to absorb
That
many
was the
spots and
only
turn
sharp
them into
thing found
true
at the
bullets.
scene.
What?
Stop jumping ahead.
This shit sounds so
Slow
complicated.
down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath. If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
I think I get it. So here's how it all played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere. Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening. So she grabbed the sword to defend herself, but then the culprit took that from her too. Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to
No,
defend
she
herself.
definitely used the knife.
What? How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
Her hands. They never had gold on them. The part of her body that shows she never used the sword. Her hands. If I wanted to use a sword, which part of your body would have to touch it?
I got it! You're talking about her palms, right? The palms of her hands were perfectly clean, so I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
I respect your energy. I hope you have a good sleep later and respect the full stamina. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
No.
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
Shut up, dumbass.
No, that's not it at all.
There's no way Sayaka washed the gold coating off her hands because there's a certain regulation that talks about what happens to the bathrooms at night. The water gets shut off.
I got it! According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m. In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime, right?
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower here yet.
Girl, what the fuck? Wash your ass.
Oh my.
You're no different. You smell like a big fat ugly donkey.
Hmm? I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
An insult, obviously.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword,
Release
that means
the Monokuma files.
the killer
They've
is
been
the
released.
only one who used the sword. But hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was...
Sayaka.
I got it! Sayaka? She had the kitchen knife?
But we already said that the attack started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
Then the one who attacked first was...
Sayaka?
Damn.
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own. She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation...
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct? Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not?
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates.
Meeting, huh? What?
She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room.
Wait, is that a joke about something very specific, Art?
And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto. But for that to work, the target had to be lured out
on Newgrounds,
still keeping the room swap a secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
So all that's why she switched the names?
But doesn't
Now
that
that's a
plan
crazy.
seem a little risky?
Yeah, what the actual fuck?
For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
That's a crazier wild.
I don't know.
Nothing.
I'm not sure our
Wait, do you
soft-hearted
wait?
Makoto
Do
is
you
capable of that
see
kind
what
of
Art
cutthroat
said? Is that what you
behavior.
were saying? It too?
I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
Holy shit!
But in the end, her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she'd
Are you
planned to
thinking what
murder.
I'm thinking, Kong?
Just hold on!
You know
That
what I'm
can't
talking
be
about,
true.
right?
Because...
Hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument! You're being super
Yes.
boring right now! Come on, hurry up and decide who did it!
Oh my
Wouldn't
god.
it be awful if
But
I
is
had
Art
to
talking
punish
about
you
that?
all just because you ran out of time?
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Art, I need you to tell me
Makoto,
if that's what you
right
meant.
now, you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery.
I'm suddenly on a class
If we
trial of
can't
my own.
uncover who
Yeah, you
murdered
fucking
Sayaka,
are.
It's over for all of us.
Is it really all over? Obviously, I'm committed to finding out who killed her, but what can I do? I mean, as far as clues go, there's nothing left. That's not true.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
Is it still a murder when it's technically self-defense, or is it still murder? I don't know. It's still murder, because he killed
There
her.
still might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message.
Dining? Wait, what did you say?
What, dumbass?
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember? 11037. Written in her own blood. There must be a clue about the killer hidden in there.
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask, can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
Yes, we can. There's no question that Sayaka wrote that message, and I can prove it.
I got it! Her left index finger had blood on it. That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But still, what the heck do those numbers mean? 11037?
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
They're letters.
Oh, yeah, it looks like...
Huh? What? What?
Honestly, I don't understand why the culprit
No,
killed her
it's
instead
just
of just leaving and
look at the
snitching after
numbers,
injuring her.
Assuming they're
Same.
not numbers. Don't these first two, 1-1, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 1-1, but looking at it now, you could also read it as an N.
Whoa, you might have finally just said something worth a shit.
Leon did it,
Our little gray cells are really getting excited now.
But even if that really is an N, N037, doesn't make any more sense than before.
Damn it, it's no use. I just don't know. Motherfucker, I know.
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Huh? Rotate it? I think maybe I see something.
Oh my god. Now I see. She wrote down the killer's name.
Huh? You just shot past the clue part and right onto who did it.
So, whose name did she write?
Leon. Sayaka's dying message reveals like his real killer's name. These guys can't read apparently.
Here's my answer.
You're a bitch, Leon.
The key to
You're a
solving
bitch
this mystery
and a
was
hoe.
simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees. If you turn the message around, it becomes
I had this
the
7
letters
billion years ago, I knew it.
L-E-O-N. L-E-O-N. Or more accurately, Leon.
What? What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence. It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
Leon Coolwater.
No, it's not random at all.
Goodbye, ho.
She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were. And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped. Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me. I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of?
Yep, the shirt. The evidence that Leon tried to get rid of. It's that thing I found on the ground in front of the incinerator, right?
I got it!
He's
You mean
done.
The burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator, right?
Damn, this is
As the
long.
killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine. With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are right here.
Yeah, I think so.
Burnt remains of the button-up shirt, which the killer wasn't able to get rid of. There's something about it we need to pay attention to in order to figure out who's responsible.
I got it!
Celeste's accent is funny.
Look
I think
closely at
it's
how the
French.
shirt was disposed of. We should be able to figure out who the killer is.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right? And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either. You need the key to get in, and the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty.
Is a Japanese accent because the dub is
So the
in
killer
English?
had to be whoever was in charge
I
of
don't know.
taking care of the trash.
I mean, everybody should be speaking like that then, right?
Interesting.
No, that's wrong. There was another way to use the incinerator without being the one on cleaning duty. And that's exactly what proves that Leon is the real killer. It's French. I love the way she says Makoto. That's what I thought. It was French.
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
Oh, that's my bad.
Shoot!
I got a little overzealous.
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy the evidence.
That's not true.
No, that's wrong.
Because the fuck-ass ball. Well, good thing I missed the second
Hold
one.
on. I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
Yes, you could. If you used this.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but,
But how would you use it?
How can you guys see all the evidence before you shoot for real, for real? I know. I get too excited.
The killer simply took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate. All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
Someone threw that through a gap in the gate?
Remember what you said before, Hifumi? Hifumi had the key, so the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate. Once they got in the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room. The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire. If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Wait, no, just hold on.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right? The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small. Could someone really do that?
Yeah.
That's right. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so. Because the killer is... I got it! Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon?
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
You can't be serious. I'm not the killer! These goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you!
You still won't admit it? Okay then. Makoto, go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear. And with that, we can end
But
this.
I'm sleepy. Let me sleep.
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean, end this?
Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered, and the truth has been revealed. Now here's what happened.
Every case has one last element to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the flow of events for the case in the form of a comic book. What the fuck? However, you'll notice that in the comic there are a number of pieces missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the provided truth panels. Also, if you take aim at a missing section and press the left mouse button. Holy cow, you'll get a hint that might lead to a breakthrough. Low-key, Kaku. I'm gonna skedaddle. No, it's late. I don't blame you. Bye, Kong. Talk to you tomorrow. No, it's not. Oh, wait. Hold on. Block it. No, I think I had it right. What I missed, I'm doing the comic book. How's the first one the guy entering the bathroom? No, that's the first one is the guy entering the room. He entered the room, she fucking ambushed him, attacked him, he bonked her ass, she dropped that shit, he cornered her, she ran in the fucking bathroom, she hid, he did the fucking screwdriver bullshit, he got inside, she got startled and he stabbed her, then she wrote his name, and then he was like, and then, yeah, she died. And then he did the lint roller bullshit. She threw the ball. I thought that was a WC's owl.
The killer is you! I think I'd better take one more look back at the case from the beginning. Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room. From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier. But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for.
Oops.
They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back. During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist. And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife. Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom. The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open.
Poor Minnie, she's sleepy.
What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing. So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife, and stabbed Sayaka. But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her. And with that, all her strength was gone.
Why the fuck would Leon pursue Sayaka into the bathroom? Wait, what?
With Sayaka dead,
well, he's got severe
the killer
anger
quickly
issues.
began destroying the evidence.
He should have just left it, in my opinion.
First, they
after
took off their shirt,
that happened,
which was covered in their victim's blood.
I know, Minnie. It's late.
Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there. Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt. They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there. But the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator. So they came up with a plan to use Hiro's crystal ball, which he left in the laundry room. The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch. For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw. But the killer had the confidence to take a shot. And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star. The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life.
Yeah, Minnie's ready for bed.
Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief. But there was one thing they missed. Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence.
The hell?
Isn't that right, Leon? It would appear that Hero simply forgot
The game
his
is taking
crystal
its
ball in
sweet
the
time.
laundry
No,
room.
for real. I'm fucking exhausted. I thought
You
this would
went
be
there to
over
try and
45
wash the
minutes
blood
ago.
out of your shirt, and that's where you saw it, right? Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object! I object! I object! I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories! You need evidence! Where's the evidence?
We have a shit ton.
Without evidence, it's all bullshit! It's bullshit and I refuse to acknowledge it!
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it.
Can we
Makoto,
fucking stop?
I believe you're in possession
Please,
of that evidence.
for the love of fuck. My god. Sometimes during a class trial, your opponent simply won't want to hear what you have to say. When this happens, you will engage them in a head-to-head battle. I like to refer to this as bullet time battle. During the BTB, you want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm. Match your button presses with each tempo marker as they move across the screen and reach the center. Press the right mouse button to lock onto an opponent's statement. Share the statement you've locked onto with the left mouse button as the tempo maker reaches the center. Use the method to deal damage to your opponent. If you can't pull it off, you'll be the one in pain. If you left Sayaka there alive, she could have easily fabricated evidence to frame him. I think that's why you followed her into the bathroom. Yeah. Did not expect the game to be this long. Yeah, I didn't expect this shit to be this long. So it's like a rhythm game? Yep. Yeah, but frame him for what? No one got killed, it wouldn't have held up. Yeah, this entire situation's fucked. I don't know what happens to attempted murder. I mean, I would assume nothing, but everybody's gonna not trust you anymore.
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it. Instead, they must have used
You
something
got this
that
even if you're
belonged to
really
them.
tired? I hope so. They used something of their own to remove the screws. Could it have been a screwdriver?
I refuse to acknowledge you! You're stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid! Stupid, 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 stupid!
Indisputable evidence that Leona's a killer. I need to figure it out.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Stupid! You lied! Stop talking! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! You lied! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Stupid! You lied! Stop talking! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance!
What the fuck? I don't understand. I was right-clicking also, to be fair. Please fucking kill me. Nope, just kill me. So the thing is, I did right-click to lock onto a statement, but it's hard to fucking right-click and also, you know, do the other shit. Do I just focus on one statement? Okay, I'm just gonna redo this tutorial bullshit. Do I just leave it at one statement though? I'm confused.
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, instead,
You
they
lock
must
onto
have
the
used
statement,
something
then
that
use it to
belonged
deduct
to
the
them.
damage. Okay, so I just used one statement. Okay.
I refuse to acknowledge you! Stupid!
I'm so tired.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Stupid!
Oh.
You lied! Stop talking!
What the fuck?
Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! Stupid! You lied! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Stupid! You lied! Stop talking! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance!
I'm so confused. I'm pressing the right mouse button and it's not doing it. I'm so fucking confused. Like, I'm legitimately doing it. I don't fucking understand. It's right click. That's so fucking stupid. That's not even what that bullshit says. Okay.
I refuse to give up yet.
Whatever. This game is pissing me off.
When the killer removed...
Yeah, but the thing is, when I shoot a statement, what do I do then?
Instead, they must have used something
I'm
that belonged
confused
to
by
them.
that. Because I select a statement, right? And I shoot it, then fucking what? right-click and nothing fucking happens.
I refuse to acknowledge you.
Just by the
You're
way.
stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied.
Oh.
Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. Stupid. You lied. Shut up. Where's your proof?
Whoever said
You kidding me?
alternate, thank you.
Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Where's your proof?
This should prove it.
But they don't even
screws on the
explain it
bathroom
like that.
doorknob
So
were
then why the
removed.
fuck? Okay, whatever.
I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove
They don't
them.
explain it like you have to alternate, which is kind of
It
shitty.
had to be a screwdriver, right?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
Gotta be my favorite crash out.
That must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
Bro,
That's
we
because
going
the
to bed
culprit
at
didn't
midnight
know
again.
it was your room. They thought they were
It's fucking
inside this
crazy.
room.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
It's right been breaking down into tears
Then
is
whose
crying me.
toolkit did the killer use?
Stupid, stupid, stupid.
It had to be their very own toolkit.
Stupid, 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 stupid.
That's all you can say.
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Huh? And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid. Stupid.
Oh.
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are finished here.
Motherfucker turned into a fucking glass of water. Bitch. Fuck your medals. Stupid stew.
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes?
We gotta vote him off like Survivor.
You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection. Oh, just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right?
I know. It's late, Moose.
Okay, then let's
so late.
get excited!
Who is it,
Who will
stupid?
be chosen as the
Then why does it
black
sound so close?
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Uh-oh. Looks like you got it right on the money. The Blacken in this case, the one that killed Sayaka, was none other than Leon Kuwata.
Huh? Hey, hold on.
Leon. Leon, did you really kill Sayaka?
But...
I don't believe it.
You son of a bitch!
What the hell is wrong with you?
I didn't have a choice.
It was kill or be killed.
So, that's why...
Like,
None of you are any
Oh.
different!
none of... Oh! one wrong step and you'd be the one standing here. It was complete chance that I wound up like this.
I was just unlucky.
I won,
That's
Kong.
all.
We're finally seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. This is gonna be brutal, by the way. Good. Hey, come on, you expect me to just accept my death? Everything's become clear. The decision we made was right after all. But when I think about that, honestly, I'd be better off if we'd been wrong. I want to see Pubchin die, damn, because if what we came up with really is the truth, then that truth is that Sayaka was trying to frame me. But even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind. It's all because of that video. Hey, stop. Fucking badass cat.
Why? Why?
The one thing that was more important to her than anything else, her dreams, her friends. To have to see something like that happen to them, and Sayaka. And that's why Sayaka, for the friends that meant so much to her, that's why she betrayed me. So when she said,
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
what did Minnie do? She was scratching the bed. She was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know. Because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's that. Boy howdy, the entertainment industry must sure be terrifying, huh? I mean, to try and kill someone just because of those relationships.
Ba-bum.
She seemed so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside she descended into pure madness. Well, what did you say?
Phew.
I understand, really I do. Yep. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love, the stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse. Stop screwing with us, this is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that. All of it, everything. It's all your fault. Suddenly in a frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma, but...
That's enough.
As angry as I was, Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron, strong enough I was sure it would leave a bruise.
Calm down.
If you really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go for now. Damn it.
Ba-bum.
Ah, that was a close one. I thought for sure you were going to give me a good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment, you did.
Yes, indeed.
Now then, since you so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, the blackened Leon Kawada will receive his punishment. Ultimate instigator, Baddie Kyoko. Yeah,
Punishment?
Yeah.
You mean execution? Wait a second!
I didn't have a choice. I had to kill her.
Yeah, that's it.
I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense.
Is that okay?
How exactly was it self-defense? When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you or did you not use your very own toolkit? After she'd shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room. Then you came all the way back, broke into the bathroom, and killed her. Am I wrong?
Do you understand?
You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing, but you chose not to. Is it not because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder?
So, that's why...
No, that's not. Stop it. I've had enough of this.
Oh.
Are you sure? You're closer to her than anyone, were you not? You killed your precious Sayaka. Do you understand? I can't say Leon is solely to be blamed. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either. Because the one to blame is him.
Huh?
If it weren't for you, this never would have happened to Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation, the mastermind.
Unbelievable.
Uh-oh, did you awaken to your sense of justice?
Hey,
Well, it just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetuate war all over the world. Is that the kind of justice that's awakened within you? Just shut up. Okay, well, anyway, more importantly, let's hurry up and get to what everyone's been waiting for. The punishment.
I'm begging you! Please, don't do this!
Hey, come on now!
No more begging. No more excuses. You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it.
Stop! Please!
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For Leon Kawada, the ultimate baseball star.
No, 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 no!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
No!
Oop, can't wait to see the death scene. Oh, this bitch. Oh. Oh, the fucking art. I hope it's worth it. Me too. Oh. Finally, damn, I know. Oh. $1,000 below. Damn. What the fuck? I'm confused. Is that blood? Jesus Christ. I can finally rest now. I can finally rest. He's died. That's one dead bitch. Oh. Oh, that's dark. Okay. What we saw. That was the true face of despair. I mean, if we can't call it that, what else could we call it?
Extreme!
Man, my adrenaline is pumping right out of control. Look, what's going on?
I can't take it.
We really have to keep doing this? I just can't take it.
Well?
All you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. But that's only if every single one of you can get on board with that. That was kind of funny, but only a little bit. Yeah, it was a teeny bit funny.
Damn you!
Man, fuck you. Why the fuck are you doing all this evil shit to us?
What the heck?
Evil? You make it sound like I'm some dark, awful secret society type of guy.
Say what?
Or in this case, a dark, awful secret society type of bear.
Well...
So why are you putting an upstanding young citizen like me through such a grueling ordeal?
Hey,
Seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. I just ignore that. Hey, I don't think what you're saying and what I'm saying quite fit together.
Shit.
You piece of shit. I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass into the ground. Cap. You must really hate me to get so angry, huh? But if you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. What happened? Happened because more than one of you decided you wanted to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free of your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame. Of course we can't cut for free of the outside world, being trapped in this insane place. You're trapped, are you? Well, I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of the school, your thinking will change for sure. You'll think, boy, isn't it so wonderful how we all get to live here forever?
What does this mean?
What are you trying to say?
Hey.
Pound his ass. Yeah. I feel like there's some deeper meaning hidden in there. Just like before.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Hey.
When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to? Sorry, I said everything I've got to say. I need to save some of the fun for later. And just like that, he was gone. He left us there, overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality. Well, we lost 3 people. And after he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no, it wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared. Scared of being alone. No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices dead. But it was in that moment.
Just a second.
Makoto, can I talk to you for a second? She moved in close and whispered into my ear.
Makoto.
Before we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about Sayaka, isn't it? Surprised you figured it out.
Listen.
I told you before the class trial started. You have to figure out the mystery of this case yourself. You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you? The thought never even crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool becoming an easy target like that. You sound like you were about to die, because I'm tired of my voice is getting hoarse. Sayaka meant to double-cross you. That's a fact that you can never change. But even till the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why. When she lay dying, she was thinking of you. She was thinking of me? You can't just say something like that. Shut up, Minnie. I mean, there's no way you can know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure, and we can't ask her now.
However...
Even if you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you. What?
So...
The fact that she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message. Well, maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who had killed her.
Certainly.
Was certainly one possibility. But I don't think that's what it was.
Anyway...
She was uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive you. Which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure.
Right.
It's almost ironic when you think about it. Why are you telling me all this? Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the deaths of your friends, Sayaka and Leon, and keep moving forward.
Correct.
Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such a desperate situation. Move past their deaths. That's... I could never do that. No. I'm going to carry them with me for the rest of my life. How could I possibly move past something like that? Leon, Sayaka, I'll carry them with me forever. I'll carry their memories with me wherever I go. So instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road. Well, I have high expectations for you. As she said that, she revealed the smallest smile.
Hey.
By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka? Oh, well. I'm psychic.
What?
Kidding. I just have pretty good intuition. Wow. Wow, we did chapter 1. Oh shit. I'm wondering? Oh, thanks. The spare pat. Yes. Please, I would like to save. Oh, thanks again for the fart. I'm gonna do this. We are fucking getting off this game. I'm fucking tired. I'm fucking exhausted. Yeah, it's late as fuck. Kaku need to sleep. Thank you, everybody who stayed for 50 hours. I am sorry it took so long. Didn't think this chapter was gonna take forever, but whatever, it's fine. It was fun. And a little frustrating at the end, but it's okay. I'll get the hang of it. But yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you for the new faces that have shown up. Again, I will be streaming Danganronpa on Saturdays. So next Saturday at 7:30 p.m. CST, I will be streaming this again. Tomorrow, since I have Monday off for work, we will be streaming Zombies tomorrow. Black Ops 3 Zombies specifically. And that'll also be at 7:30 p.m. CST. So, if you want to stop by, stop by. If not, it is what it is. But I will be playing it with at least Kong and maybe one other person. We'll see. You go ahead and rest now? I will do that. Just kill me then? You know, if you had a better computer, you could play too, bitch. Okay, I'm gonna stop bullying you. Good night, everybody!